Well, here we are again.
Hello.
Hello. It is us again. All of us here.
Every single one of us.
Every single one of us. Smiter had to step away really quick, but he'll be back here in a second. But it's us again. Well, the Roscoe brothers and Hidden Boss Josh.
Heyo.
We're gonna play some more Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. This is I hope it's gonna be awesome. Let's go ahead and load good old Gumash Slurmski. We'll hop right into it. What happened last time?
Well, we recruited the best recruit.
Best boy.
Best boy.
That's good.
We got
We immediately got here and immediately went and got best boy. Now somebody asked us to do to deal with the friggin'
yeah, we gotta deal with those dang sand people.
those sand peoples.
Also something about a star map, but we gotta deal with the sand people.
Yeah. Clearly we have to do that first.
You look like you know something.
Ich puta.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, nobody understands Jawas.
Yeah. That's funny. Leader of the tribe.
He's the big Jawa that makes all the rules.
I realize with the Jawa voice lines, they go through the voice lines really quickly, and so it stays on them for a little bit so you can finish reading what is being said.
Which is funny because I believe that's for like the Jawa specifically. All like the other aliens, it takes forever to get through it. Like,
yeah.
You finish reading and then it's like another 40 seconds of voice lines.
Yeah, and I just usually click through about that time.
But like Jawas, it's really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Translation. 2% probability that the miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part, Master.
Oh man, he wants to get blasted.
I mean, there's always that 2% chance.
If there's even a 2% chance, we have to take that as an absolute certainty. We have many, many things. What can I get you, good sir? I wasn't even paying attention to what was going on there, but
So there's a bunch of Jawas that got kidnapped by the sand people that we have to deal with, so we gotta rescue them.
okay.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I am Zerka Corporation, and I hate everyone.
You can't leave without proper authorization. I have proper authorization. You seem to have proper authorization.
All right, I'll just.
Let's see
scan
some
that
identification.
off. I'll keep it on file too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
You'll need it.
And Zerka makes everything worse.
Yeah, they do. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Anniversary
You're just another
gift.
of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants.
Oh,
Get what he deserves. I bought my
That's
own
an angry
license
lady.
just so I could see that he did.
I don't like her face.
I don't like her. I don't like our face either.
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never
don't-
understand how appropriate it is.
I know you're trying to be
Talk his
like
way out of this
sneaky
one.
and like
He's not
clever,
smart enough.
but when you say something that'll blow up in his face, that's not even being like clever. That's like literally something's going to explode.
If he's smart, he'll be just
I'm going to stab him in the back 37 times and shoot him in the head, if you know what I mean.
I don't think you could be more clear than that, honestly.
do.
Koji comes in saying, "Hey guys, happy Saturday. I'll be lurking for a bit while I get some work done. Thank you for joining us, Koji.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it. Good to see you." So we're gonna go find the Hubbins.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Oh, those droids dancing. Ah, save just in case. I'm very I'm very nonchalant with my saves. So I just like, if I mess up, I mess up. It's whatever.
No, you play enough RPGs, you learn to have like 15 different save slots at different points.
Yep.
I
Koji
get, I
says,
get pretty obsessive with my saving.
yeah, Koji says, always happy to be here, Kappa. That pun,
I've
though.
been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Classes Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
All right, what happened?
I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka.
Yukalaka.
Still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap.
I would like to lay him down and
Probably
stomp on
figured I
his
wouldn't
neck,
be smart
Master.
enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. The wife put a
Oh,
kink in my
HK, you're
back
the
ribs.
best.
They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. If you try to do some repairs, they don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really
No, it's just how he's
appreciate a
made.
bit of help.
Yeah. No, he's just that way.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore
That's
the
kind of
message
incredible.
Marlena
Do you
left
feel
in
like you
there.
could
No,
survive a single explosion?
I swear.
I mean, depends on how big it is. System failure, group integrity threatened. Slimeball must die subscript. Authorization, Marlena 1. A special
Having
message
fun
from
on
him.
the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
My mother was right about you. Error introduced by Slimeball must die subscript.
Don't be fooled by the silly name either. Slimeball Must Die is a very hard difficulty.
Yes. It's like Dante must die, but Slimeball must die.
That's exactly what I was alluding to.
Wow.
And then you spelled it out.
I had to spell it out for people that don't know.
Let them figure it out.
That's not fun.
Yeah, it is.
Because by the time they figure it out, they're just like, oh.
Isn't that the point of a joke? Is to like let the audience figure it out?
Yeah, but if they have no way of figuring it out, then it's just not fun.
Yeah. You ask the audience, you want some more? And they say, yes.
Two of the above are definitely fault. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct.
I'm not. This is all you guys. I'm not even going to attempt any
I
of these
literally
puzzles.
just I repaired the system myself.
Yeah, I repaired 2 and guessed 1 correctly, and then the other one blew up.
So 2 are false, 1 is correct. But how can we know? Node 1 reports node 2 failed.
How can I know?
Node 2 reports node 3 failed. Node 3 reports node 2 failed.
So I think.
So,
I think 1 is accurate then?
so 1 is saying that 2 has failed, and 3 is also saying that 2 has failed.
The 2 is saying that 3 failed.
Yeah.
So.
That's what I was thinking too, because like nobody's saying anything about 1. But that's my guess. Again, don't invest in any of my guesses here.
But if they both haven't failed, then they're both correct.
But only. It says 2 of the above are definitely false.
Yeah.
So.
I think
2 is accurate?
because if 1 is correct, then the other 2 must also be correct. But if 2 is correct, then the other 2 are false. So 2 would be the correct answer.
Blind changes. Returning to normal. Nice. Readjusting slime ball must die difficulty.
It's weird
No, that's good.
weird
Good job.
algebra.
Good job.
Yeah.
Thank you. Weapon heat displacement error. Oh boy, math. Okay.
Ah, the prime values.
Data missing from prime values. Recalibrate the system to determine which value is missing from the above list. Man, I hated math.
Let's get a calculator out for this.
Well, 1 is a prime number. I thought 7 was a prime number. I know 9 is not a prime number. Mm. 2 plus 3 is 5.
Oh, what's all this math doing in my Star Wars game?
Because it's their idea of minigames.
There's one later that I think is an even greater offender, because then they end up they start coming up with Star Wars made up names of units of measurement.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
Oh, I'll point it out when we get to it.
Oh, is it the one on Manaan?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even do that one. I just take one of the other options.
I did that recently, and I was proud of myself for figuring it out, but at the end I was all like, no, there's no such thing as those.
Well, this one's pattern recognition.
Yeah.
I don't know, toss out 7. Oh, we're getting a guy.
Unless you figure it out.
No, I've told you. None of my guesses are good, man.
My guess would have been 7. I mean, you've already saved it, so if we mess up, it's whatever.
Yeah.
So there's actually no net loss here.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah!
that actually worked.
I was
I have
literally
no idea
7 the whole time.
I have no idea why it's 7, but it is.
Because 7 is a prime number.
Okay.
I take no credit for that. There is no pride in my stance.
Offers
that.
firepower,
I did
stability,
nothing.
and parallel. Diagnostic mode. Scanning. Power cells drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error. Upper motivator uses 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? So if they're full, total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. How many large pulses are left in the remaining fraction? So it's a fraction. 300 over 180 versus 100 over... So let's see, that's a third.
So a third of 180 is
60.
60.
180 divided by 3.
Yeah. All right, and then... Oh, so then it would be 120. 120 large pulses.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah!
Easy.
That was the quickest one yet.
Math is super easy, you guys. We all graduated high school.
All right, now what's this one?
Scammering memory nodes.
Number progression.
Number progression. 4, 14. 11 minus 14, 31 minus 14.
Well, we're on the very last one, and he
Yeah,
said
man, Hail Mary that.
he said he could survive an explosion. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just grab one. Just grab one. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no!
I wanted to at least
He's
try.
fine.
Hey, he's alive.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner.
I saved you.
And the old bat thought I was dead.
Are you all right, citizen?
Never asked me for anything. If I consider my life worth something, please, take this. I insist. Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. Hope she
He
lets
walks
me
back
know.
into his house, and it's all booby-trapped.
Wow, thanks a lot, man. Opens the front door. Boom!
What you don't understand, though, is his wife already touched that doorknob.
Click. So now that we have the greatest party member with us, this is going to be easy.
Yeah, super easy. Now we will never lose.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Ronk, 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 fools!
Rog, rog. Prepare to die.
Okay, now I'm ready.
That was incredibly easy. Hey, you want to go, bub?
I remember playing this game for the first time and always feeling like each fight could go horribly wrong at any second.
Yeah.
Don't be fooled. It certainly can.
And Boss Josh may be plowing through these guys right now, but yeah, there were times, especially early game, where a fight could just go wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes the rolls just aren't in your favor.
Ah, look at those guys A-posing over there.
Yeah.
Hey, is this game the first one that ever actually let us see what Sand People women look like?
I think so, yeah.
I'll send my regards to your kangaroo wife. We did it. It was super
Thanks for
easy.
your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about that enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken
Not
all
yet.
the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect their sand crawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse.
You gotta love how every time a new corporation comes up to Tatooine, it's all like, no, we're gonna be the ones that are gonna mine the rare resources on Tatooine, and we're gonna be the ones to actually make some money off this damn desert planet. And then every time, every one of those companies backs down.
As they should.
Because they realize how much Tatooine sucks and how little is here.
But people keep trying.
That's true.
They probably don't even bother with
It's like that joke from Arrested Development, where this guy is talking to this girl about like these horrible dysfunctional relationships, and theirs is exactly the same as that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's all like, no, like those would never work because those people were deluding themselves and thinking that they could make it work. But maybe it'll work for us.
No, this time will be different.
Into the refuse pile.
Hey, there's some really good stuff out.
Jawas don't know what's good. What's that thing over there?
The red thing.
Right. Yeah. That's a corpse.
Ah, it's a mummy. Cut to like the Final Fantasy like battle thing where it goes like.
This is the perfect like. This is the perfect setup for actual random encounters in the desert.
Yeah.
Yep. Juhani. Let's get them gaffy sticks. This will be good for later. Oh, you got Sand People clothing. Awesome. Perhaps. If I disguise myself as a sand person, I might be able to get past their defenses. Oh, how deliciously devilish, Seymour.
I could pass it off as my own.
It was nice of him to just stand there and let you do that.
Yeah. It was my turn, not his.
It's true. That's how turns work. Imagine if rolling initiative was a thing in this.
That'd be terrible.
Like, sometimes you get to go first, sometimes they get to go first. Or, even worse, sometimes you go, and then they go, and then one of your party members go, and then another party member goes, and then comes back to you again.
Master?
Master?
What? Well, that hurt him a little bit, but that's okay.
Oh, some goodies around.
Anyone! Please help! I can't get out! 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you got me.
I love this.
Oh, we got you good, man.
Ah. I can't squeeze.
You got us real. We got you real good. Now give us everything you have.
Okay, maybe 500 credits.
Yeah, man, 500 credits.
You die otherwise.
You fell for our trap. Now you pay us.
They were just really excited about that first step that they didn't bother to think about the following steps.
Why would you pay us? We got you good.
You look really weak.
You want to let me go. You got what you came for.
I'll tell the others how smart you are.
Bah.
Oh! That would have been good.
I think you should get shut up now.
Yeah, we sick of talking.
Yeah, we're fine now, stupid.
I guess we'll just kill Mac and Charlie here.
As you can see, each team has their own flag. The D and Dennis flag has never been sullied once, whereas the Mac and Charlie flag has been burned many times. How was that question again? It was, Dennis is bad, why Charlie hate?
Yeah, and the answer is because Dennis is a bastard, man.
Hey, strength gauntlets. Those are cool.
Yeah.
I like those because they make me strong and do more damage with my weapons.
But only if you make it go up by 2, not by 1.
As a martial class user, bumping up strength is so good. Oh, don't go over there yet. You're not ready.
Isn't he? Oh no, you gotta suit up first. Yeah, we can clear it.
I guess we'll do it.
Do it.
We'll do it live.
Let's do it. No fear. Force is with us.
I won with the Force. The Force is with me. Don't get exploded.
Yeah, Johnny.
Johnny, stop playing with your kill. Oh.
Yeah, no, they're coming out of the woodwork right now.
Ow.
They're gonna keep spawning for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh well, more experience.
There we go. Let him do it.
Easy. Now let's just get her all these resources that they dropped. A lot of sweet stuff. Oh.
Yes?
You heal us too, Juhani.
Yes?
Oh man, all
There's
this
more
bounce
behind
of
you.
voodoo. Handy of us to get all this poodoo right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh? More poodoo? No.
No, but them gaffy sticks are just money.
Yep.
There it is.
Let's get some raid plating while we're out here, because we're hunters. This is how you hunt desert raids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Juhani. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
It'll be nice in the remake if they can make that consistent. Or give you a button to just allow you to choose to do it.
Well, it is consistent. It's just if anything gets in your way, it doesn't trigger. But
Gotcha.
very.
Yeah.
It can be very. It does not take a lot to block you.
Yeah, it can be a little touchy and finicky.
Like right there, I already know for a fact that was because Johanny was fighting that other raid that was in front of it.
Yeah.
Nice little baggie left over.
Yeah. Yeah, that raid dropped a burlap sack.
I think next time I do a new game, I think I'm gonna do a really big strength build.
Uh-huh.
Strength is always fun.
I mean, that's what I do.
Big, heavy strength.
Mm-hmm. I got so many Sand People outfits, it's ridiculous. I bet it stank.
They probably do, yeah. I give Gaffy sticks just to
be
really
safe.
sell it.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
Yes?
Just to sell the part.
Master?
Maybe you can disable mines.
I am an assassin droid, not a demolitions droid.
Oh, well, did you look at that?
To the Sand People territories.
Koji says big, strong.
Big, strong.
Oh, big
become.
number.
Oh, big number.
Ronk, 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 am I right, my fellow sand people?
My fellow Sand Bros.
Oh no, what if there's a colloquial greeting between sand people that we don't know about? Like calling someone bro or dude.
Do they have a secret handshake?
We're gonna need to know that.
You can't be here. This is Sand People turf. I like they have these corpses out here, but don't even, like, search them.
I guess. They probably saw the computer spec and they're like, I don't know what to do with this.
Use it as a coaster.
Hey, wait a second. You didn't greet me with bro or dude. You're not a sand person.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
The worst part is that he's not being sarcastic. That's his whole worldview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He thinks everyone wants to fight.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
I think it'd be really cool if maybe we could kill some guys.
So maybe we could go kill someone?
I think that'd be nice.
Wow, this place is a den of scumbags!
Translation. I can translate with
There's,
no guarantee of
we don't
accuracy.
know it, but in sand people culture, it's common to just call somebody you bastard. Or punctuate your sentences with it.
I'm going to level with you, Slurmski. This place needs to be purified immediately.
Thanks, Creepio.
Translation.
Thanks, Creepio.
Translation.
Break down. I feel like I've just barely cracked the surface on what Creepio is. Break that down for me. For me.
Translation.
What's going on with Creepio?
It's just a redubbed.
Shall I blast him?
Is it just
Yeah,
somebody going back and just like
Yeah.
like oh I'm just gonna say funny stuff over 3PO's
Yes.
dialogue?
Yeah, somebody redubbed all the Star Wars movies.
Ah.
You need to actually go through. We'll go through and watch those because
Yeah.
they're really good.
Yeah, really good.
Offer him $100 to stop the attacks. I will give you 100 credits to leave.
Ask him what
That's my
is the-
final
that's
offer.
it.
I'm taking the risk here.
Yeah.
That's like when we got our favorite droid friend.
Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people...
That would
reduce
explain
their
why he
attacks on
was
miners.
clapping his hands together, but the back of his palm to the other one and just going roar 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 roar.
Translation. Translation. Translation.
We'll get him his vaporators. Ugh.
Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
That's pretty brutal.
Oh,
Unfair.
excuse me, Juhani.
Just toss us out in our underwear.
Don't forget to give you back your lightsabers.
Yeah.
Blue.
Oh sweet. KotOR is out on Switch now.
Oh, it's out
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh sorry. No. Oh damn. I confused some of the numbers. It's actually on November 11th. Next month. Ah. I won.
now? That's not even close to now.
Yeah.
That's a whole month away.
How could you mess up so badly? Excuse me. Look at these banthas. Oh.
I am still very curious to have it for Switch.
Yeah.
There's something about that feels comforting.
I'm gonna buy everything
To have
on
it
Switch.
just ported to another console.
Yeah.
Soon we're gonna own all of the old Star Wars games on Switch.
Man, I hope so.
It seems like they're kind of heading that way. Like, just,
Fingers crossed for Battlefront 2 Classic.
I've got my fingers crossed for Dark Forces.
Eh, they did give us Padme Academy, didn't they?
Yeah. Why is it doing that?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
speedy?
No, my camera just keeps turning on.
Oh. Oh.
Well, if you
yeah,
move your mouse,
yeah, if
too
the
far-
cursor is on the sides, it'll list it.
yeah.
No, I got confused plenty of times going back and replaying this because of that.
Yeah. I got hacked a few times because of that myself. Koji says Padme Academy. Lol, sounds like a Star Wars dress-up game or something. Oh, sorry, he said Padme Academy. I call it Padme Academy because of a JonTron thing, I believe. It was one. It was one of his
Was
JonTron
it John
things.
I
Yeah.
feel like you just made that up.
Oh, come on, I'm not that clever.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like the kind of like name perversion that you would come up with.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Which is why I use it so much.
You did that with My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
And now you will not call it by its other name, and nobody knows what series you're talking about.
That's okay because nobody I talk to even watches it anyway.
Even other people who watch My Hero Academia are like, "What show are you talking about?
It's better than what Smiter calls it.
What do you call it?"
I called for only a brief moment. I called it My Hero Smackdown Mania.
Ew.
That's even better.
See? No, that's way worse.
It's even better. It's better because I actually had the hero part in the name. What are we doing in Anchorhead? What?
I guess
we're getting vaporizers.
Apparently, we're getting vaporizers.
Oh, sweet vaporizers.
Yeah,
Gonna be just spitting out some thick clouds.
As we go.
Just ripping some sweet. Koji says, "Lol, I call it Boku Doku Sudoku." That's just me. Yay!
Yay!
I call it Boku no Wacky Maki.
But Wacky Macky makes me smile.
Yeah.
And Boku Doku Sudoku's very good.
Boku Doku Sudoku is really good.
No, don't commit Sudoku. I must commit Sudoku now.
These are the biggest raid plates I've ever seen in my entire days. And I am old.
Give me all of them.
Oh man, we got some mesh underlays that we can put on stuff later.
Yeah.
Did we already put like the best armor on HK? Okay, yeah, we did. We gave him. We gave
the
him
best
something.
of what we have right
Yeah,
now.
well, obviously we can't give him the best that is the best because we don't have it yet. What up, Zerka? I need vaporators.
Greetings
got any
again
vapes?
from the
You got some sweet vapes, bro?
Damn it!
I wanna rip some fat
I'll
clouds.
take those off your hands.
No joke. I had a dream. I think like a couple nights ago,
Farewell.
where Jingles and I were visiting Roscoe's sister, and we were all just ripping clouds. I was all like, "Whoa, that one caught me off guard."
Don't forget to get closer to the mic when
Yeah.
you talk.
Hey, should we see about ordering pizza soon?
I was gonna ask when you wanna
I'm
order.
pretty hungry.
Yeah, I can eat.
I could eat. I will order. I will get it from the usual Hutty place.
Excellent. Pizza the Hut.
Well, if it isn't Lone Star and his partner, Puke. Osh gosh my gosh.
You will lower
Oh.
the price.
Pizza Hut has got a thing trending on TikTok.
Oh.
Ew,
I
it's
just-
trending on TikTok.
I just wanted to let you both know that so that
Thank
you
you.
could also suffer as I have.
Was it Pizza Hut that encouraged devious licks? They're like,
Did you
"Hey,
get 'em?"
Yeah, I got him.
Nice.
They're like, hey, steal stuff from your local school. Buy more pizza also.
The at Angry Reactions custom $10 taste maker. I guess Angry Reactions is a talker, and that's their.
I believe the term you're looking for is influencer.
No, I go with talker because they don't influence me at all. You got to be specific.
The
which one you
talkies?
want. The talkies.
The tickies.
The office may need all through. Good hunting.
Oh man, on your mom's house.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One of their guys, Josh Potter, because they're trying not to use the R word anymore.
Right,
You know?
because Tom got in trouble for that.
Well, you're just not supposed to use it anymore.
Right.
So their buddy Josh Potter said we should replace that by saying people are TikToked.
Yeah.
Hey, you get the message.
Did we have a specific Zuz we wanted today? Did we want just
I
one
want to
Zuz? Did we
nominate-
want two Zuz?
Oh, okay. Two Zuz might be nice. For one of them, I'd like to nominate that white garlic sauce that they have.
Can we get maybe if we can get one that doesn't have garlic sauce?
Yeah,
Like
that's
that too.
that's what I'm saying. Just one that has it and one that's pretty much regular. Because I know I'm not the only. Because I know I'm, it's not the popular choice.
It isn't. I'll eat it, but I feel like it needs to have like a specific like topping on
You gotta
it.
have the red sauce.
Yeah, the red sauce versus white sauce. I totally get that. Yeah, just put white sauce on one of them and, I don't know, meatballs on it too.
Well, it's gonna be a tastemaker, so you can have up to 3 toppings. I'm getting 1 regular old pepperoni,
Right.
and then your abomination that you want.
Yeah. We'll hit them with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle special, where it's like Oreos and anchovies and mushrooms. But if we can't do that, then we'll just do meatball, sausage,
This
and
guard
bacon.
doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us. Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
You will take me before your chief, where we will make out.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators. Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack. And he
Okay, you
grants
said you wanted the
chieftain's
garlic
death as reward.
white sauce. And
Yeah.
then what else?
The attacks will be reduced,
Meatball,
and he will allow
sausage, and
you to
bacon.
explore this enclave, but
Meatball.
be
I'm not a
warned
fan of the
that Any
meatballs.
lack of respect will
Sausage,
result in death.
sausage, bacon. What a strange pizza.
If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
And then we'll get some cheese sticks.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics. Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish. Translation.
I got some points, so I'm gonna
Translation. We are free to
use some of
leave.
these points to get one of these pizzas for free.
Nice.
Sweet. That's basically them giving you money.
Yeah.
It's basically free money.
What an interesting console history for this game. Just, I like the idea of it like starting on Xbox, and then it's gonna be ported to Switch, but the remake is gonna be PS5.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
funny.
think it's all very interesting.
PS5 and PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here? I think one time when I was playing this, there was a glitch that happened here that after I had done the vaporators and everything, and I gave them everything that they needed, their turrets just fired on me. Because that's like I guess there must have been some sort of glitch that the flag that's supposed to be there to be like, oh, you can walk by these safely, didn't go off. None of the sand people attacked me, just the turrets. So I broke their turrets as I left.
And they didn't attack you for that either.
Yeah, they were just like, eh.
Did you loot any of the like baskets and stuff or the chests that are inside the fortress?
Oh yeah, I cleared them out.
Yeah, I believe they're supposed to become hostile if you take anything from them.
Yeah, they didn't care
No,
that
they-
one time I played.
They
but-
became super hostile to me.
Yeah, so I think it actually might have glitched that for some reason they became hostile but didn't attack you for some reason. But the turrets like did, I suspect,
Yep.
because
Clear-
they are supposed to turn on you if you do that.
Clearly there was a problem there.
Yeah,
That-
either way there was a problem.
Look at these, like, free money just walking around.
I like the idea because they have no idea how the turrets actually, like, work, really. The turret's just messed up to attack you, and they're just like, well, we don't know how to fix it. Deal with it, I guess.
Yep, so, whatever. Sorry, I guess.
Fly!
I like that little, like, trot they do.
I like it with their big ape hands.
And they're like backwards feet. Okay, order's been placed.
Yeah!
What is it?
It will be on its way. Everybody likes pizza. You know that they do. Hey, Kuthalion here. He said, "Did you just do the Tuscan camp?" Yeah.
Yeah.
We went. We made a sweet deal with them. And we got the chieftain stick, right?
Yeah.
We did, yeah.
Nice. That'll give us like, I don't know, just like 100
And he
credits
was
or
really
something.
grumpy about it.
Yeah.
But he wasn't gonna fight us.
He's like, Mendoku Sai. How bothersome. What up, Faza?
Found
some-
more raid plates.
I got some raid plates. Hey, let's see some raid plates. Nice. Luckily, if you accidentally mess up and sell something that you didn't want to, you can just go back to the buy menu and get it back again.
I think you have to buy it for, like, more than you sold it for, though.
That could be it, but
Yeah.
at the very least, you can get it back.
Greetings again. I see. Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you. I think you'll find that the reward is more than
We have no persuade with this character.
We're a big meathead.
Hey, we leveled up. All right. Hey, attribute point go up. Strength go up?
Strength go up.
Oh, strength go up. Yeah, we have like no persuade. Hey.
Yeah. The best power.
The good heal.
Oh, that's a good heal. Also, for the peeps watching, I finally paid for the Prime Streamlabs, so now I can stream at 1080p instead of 720p like we were before.
Oh, cool.
So tell me if it looks any better or not.
Any cleaner.
Any clearer, crisper than it had been before. It
After
probably
we're
isn't.
done running.
It probably isn't mega noticeable though, especially right now while everything's all force speed blurry.
Oh man, I love the $6 million man. Hey buddy, how's it going? It's me, ZZ. Oh, sorry, Ease.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
I
It's
was
me.
hoping
It's
you could find the
Aziz.
rest of my tribe, my sand people.
Yeah, thanks if I need him, dude.
Hey, thanks a lot, man. Kuthalion says it's an old game, and I'm watching with the chat sidebar anyway. So, but it might make a bigger difference on new games. Yay! We'll
That's
see.
true.
Because for a while I didn't even have it at 60 frames per second either.
No,
I
that's
did.
true, yeah.
I had to put that in manually. So now it should be 1080 60.
Nice.
You know, the optimal way to play. Until, of course, people are all like, no, it has to be 4K and 120 frames.
Yeah, it's like it gotta be like 300 frames, which our brains can't actually perceive.
So I like in Doom Eternal speedruns,
Yeah.
how they crank up their PCs so it's 300 frames per second.
Yeah.
And that allows them to do the crazy jump skips that they do.
Oh yeah.
I think it's very clever mapping the jump button to the scroll wheel.
Ah.
So that allows you, if you just
yeah,
mash
yeah.
the scroll wheel, it does a million jump inputs, and that
Yeah.
they broke it down in the
Yeah,
speed run.
it's
really
insane.
really
Because
crazy.
you have to do it like on a sloped surface, and you have to be going through the weapon wheel to build up momentum. It's nuts.
Yeah, Koji says, I'll never understand why people do that for normal stuff, though. Gathalion says, that's cool. No, it's pretty rad, like, the way that they put that together. Is that a dewback?
It is.
Oh my god, is that a dewback? Oh, they had to be put in the special editions.
Otherwise known as desert cows.
Yeah, Koji says, like, bro, I'm getting a constant 400 frames per second, living the dream, bro. And I'm like, you're killing your graphics card. Yeah, I really don't need, like, huge frames.
Honestly, I would prefer a higher frame rate over like a higher resolution, like have it run smoother. But like, yeah, after a certain point, it is like diminishing returns.
Kuthan says, yeah, I had a bunch of people get mad once when I suggested in an early access games Discord that they set a default frame cap of 60 frames per second so the game doesn't just max out your GPU or CPU for no reason all the time. Oh.
I
don't know.
thought he could take on that Krayt Dragon by himself.
I do
He
like
literally thought he could.
I like you could just see the Krayt Dragon. It's just right there.
It's right there. Apparently, we're also talking to Bib's great-great-great-granddad.
Nice.
Comad Fortuna. Ipuki Gobarkuku.
Kuthalin says, sent me into a bunch of second guessing myself and Googling because I was sure an FPS higher than your monitor's refresh rate made no visual difference. And I was correct. Koji says, that's a dragon.
That's a dragon.
That's a dragon.
Let's go get the Dagon. Let's go get the Dagon's ball.
Boba!
Hey, Bib. You looking large and in charge. What if Boba killed Bib and never knew his name?
That would
Probably
be
not.
funny.
I don't know why he would know him.
I mean, they worked for the same guy.
Yeah, I mean, they probably didn't talk much.
Bib was the number 2 guy. And yeah, they probably didn't talk much, but he probably knew about him. Koji says, I'm sorry, I thought this was Star Wars, not Dragon Wars.
Oh, yuck.
It is.
Gothalion says, okay, but why slay the dragon? Steeples fingers in thought.
Dragons need slaying. I thought it was a time-honored tradition.
It's also like super close to Anchorhead.
Yeah.
It's very close to Anchorhead, and we need the thing behind the thing.
Yeah.
We need the thing behind the dragon.
The star map is in that dragon's horde, and you know he's in the way.
Gothalion says, it's Divinity Dragon, Commander. You would know if you watched the stream.
Hey!
Gothalion says, you need a better sword. Time to kill a 4,000-pound endangered species.
Design-wise, which Krayt Dragons do you guys like more?
The canon ones.
The one that we got in The Mandalorian?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm always going to side with the canon.
No, I'm just like, as a design, which one appeals to you more, regardless of canon?
The canon one.
Okay.
Visually, it also still appeals to me better.
I mean,
Yeah.
in this specific circumstance, you're right in that like the Krayt Dragon we got in the Mandalorian does look really cool. But,
Yes.
But still, sometimes canon designs can be terrible.
I mean, I don't disagree with that fact. That is a fact. But I'm right this time.
No, you're right about that's what you like.
And
That's what I
also
was
that design
asking.
is cool.
My point was, oh, hi, Mr. Gunny.
Hello, Mr. Gunny.
Mr. Gunny says, hello, Jingles.
Hello, Mr. Gunny. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, where was I? Oh, I've developed a soft spot for this crate dragon design.
Because it's just a regular ass dragon.
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of funny to see just a regular ass dragon in Star Wars.
Yes. You gotta make things a bit spacey for me.
No, I gotcha, and I do think that the new canon design for crate dragons are really cool. Okay, buddies, here we go.
They're like, hey, you can't do
You
that.
better start stopping.
Hey, you best stop starting.
Hey, they're trying to lift our ride.
Get him!
Chthonian says, oh, I thought you made friends with the Sand People. We
No,
made
these-
friends with their chief.
And these ones are mad though because we tried to take their banthas.
And we didn't ask permission first.
No.
I think they were also saying that this is a whole nother tribe right here. Despite, you know, how close they are.
No, I think it's the same way. It's just they get mad because the guy says that they consider banthas sacred, so they defend them. And yeah, we didn't ask for permission. We just went to go get the banthas, and they got mad.
But that all changes in The Mandalorian anyway. Because
Yeah.
they volunteer the Banthas in that one.
Or they probably figured, yeah, this is like the best way to use them.
Chthonian says so.
They're suicide banthas.
Chthonian says so. Basically, they're cattle rustlers.
Basically.
Achuta. Thanks for bringing the Banthas. Delia.
Oh boy, here we go.
Poodoo. Chthonian says, so can you commit to do the right thing and keep HK in the party for the whole LP?
Commit to doing the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah. HK just kind of is just all like, ugh, about it. He won't
at that.
stop you, but he'll complain.
Look at that big silly iguana.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a Komodo dragon, but with like a regular dragon head.
Yep. Chthonian says, man, those Banthas didn't even get at it.
No.
Chingpalamure. I apologize to everybody that might get annoyed for me constantly doing that.
Just mimicking the sounds.
I'm just literally just mimicking
Can't
the sounds.
help himself. We can't help ourselves.
Chthonian says, just a regular Komodo dragon with a dragon head. Asset flip. Lazy devs.
We like to leave the corpse there as a reminder.
Yeah.
What is
We have to-
removing
we have
the
to break
corpse
the
even
corpse.
do?
It makes it disappear.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if like we actually got anything out of that.
No. We already get the Comad already gives us the loot from it, which is a Crate Dragon Pearl, which is a really good lightsaber crystal that we will have equipped pretty much for the entire game.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, Jedi Master robes.
This guy got crunched.
Yeah.
Violet crystal. Some nice
Now
stuff in
we've
here.
got the violet and the red. Kuthalion says, look, if you buy more than one asset pack, it's kit bashing. And that's art. But in all seriousness, I have no problem with people using stock assets for their games.
I don't mind people using stock assets for their games as long as it's not all stock assets.
And as long as it's used creatively.
Yeah. Because there's too many asset flip games that are just like, well, that's just an asset pack that you're using there. The Krayt Dragon was a slave to the dark side.
That's why it was good to kill it. It was a dark side Krayt Dragon.
That's right. Wow.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
I can't back out. Never mind. Let's say, because we got a fight coming up. I was going to say I could save the level up to heal them.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, that's fine.
I can't remember. Did we remove Bastila from the party as a strategic choice?
No. We just needed to make room for HK.
Okay.
So,
because I'm also like, it's like, why is Juhani here? I was like, because I remember when I went through here, I had HK and Bastila with me.
well, I like Juhani more than Bastila.
Oh, I think everyone does.
No, come on.
Smiter clearly does. Smiter clearly wants the girlfriend.
Bastila, I think, is a really great character.
Hmm.
They're all great.
Yeah, they are really.
Yeah, they are.
Which war did you say you were part of? That would be the Great War. Oh, they're all great.
Kuthalion says, I'm wondering why that Twi'lek is still here. Guess the dragon didn't want to swallow him? Are Twi'leks like chewing gum?
Yeah, he just ate him whole.
What?
And then he says, we call that rationalization for what we were saying before. Then he said, haha, poor Smiter. Being wrong doesn't feel good, does it? Wink.
No! I'm not wrong.
Ha, got him, GG's. Oh, hello, Callow.
Time for Oh, hi, Callow.
Didn't you explode?
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Callow Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits.
Kuthalion
You're the only
says,
ones who've ever
how
gotten
many
away from
times
me."
do I have to kill you,
Go,
Nord?
boys. Showtime.
This stream brought to you by NordVPN. Nord's VPN. Do you ever wonder how Callow Nord ever gets around the entire galaxy without anybody knowing where he is?
Yeah, he has his own patented VPN.
Some of these wore off. I guess the timer runs out while you're talking.
It does. That's what I've learned. Like, that's why I wait for the actual fight to start, and then I'll start doing that stuff.
Kuthalion says, well, I mean, the Sith did show up. The Sith show up and bomb Tatooine.
They bombed Tatooine too, just like they.
Just like they did with Terrace.
And they say, ha ha. Nord's VPN.
I don't know why they did this, but for some reason, Callow Nord gets the hurt and death noises of like monsters.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of funny. Oh. How did this Aqualish thug get all the way over here?
He thought he was going to style over HK.
Alright. Callow Nord's got some cool stuff.
He thought he would style on me, Master. But it turns out, it was my style that was on fleek.
Callow Nord's battle armor. Yeah, Kuthalion says he has cool armor, right? Callow? Yes.
Yeah, he does.
It's too bad we're Jedi and can't wear armor without inhibiting our force.
We could give it to like Canderous or something.
Yeah.
I
Canderous.
absolutely did that.
Canderous. Nord versus Ordo. We just don't have to tell the other guys that we just did all that. Luckily, we don't have to talk to the sand people no more.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, what are we doing?
We're done here, right?
You do have to be like a certain distance to
Oh, yeah,
it in order
okay.
for it to trigger. I think when
Yeah.
you get to Sand People or Eastern Dunes, you're too far.
I think. Oh, you know what it is? It's because those are. Well, no, never mind. I shot down my own thought by like remembering that all those maps you slowly discover. As far as because I started thinking it's like, oh, it's probably like common area maps and whatever the game considers, air quotes here, dungeon maps. Because I know that like when you're in the middle of an air quote dungeon, you can't go back to the Ebon Hawk. Cathalia says, yeah, here's some new armor for you, Kendi. Don't call me that. So, but you're so sweet. I'm not sweet. I am very bitter.
I'm not sweet. I'm very bitter.
Yeah, so this lightsaber is really powerful now.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Here we go.
I'd give it Rubat just because it's attack +1 and damage +1. But that's how I do it.
Attack bonus 3.
It's an attack bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just to hit.
I'd much rather just have a good attack modifier rather than having a low attack and damage boast. Griff coming in saying, "Are you winning, boys?"
I think so.
I think so.
We just defeated the greatest bounty hunter in the entire galaxy.
Yeah.
Wasn't too hard. Stalin says, on a side note, not sure if I realized when I played this that attack bonus meant accuracy. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Because your attack bonus has to beat their AC. Griff says, can't be. I'm still standing.
I'm still standing. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the light in the dark or whatever.
I'm the light in the dark or whatever.
Hello, Candy.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? What do you want?
You got any adrenal stimulants?
That reminds me of first let me do this. Kuthalion says, yeah, it's one of those borrowed from D&D rules, the game that the game doesn't explain.
You never will now.
It was Crystalia was talking about on Your Mom's House about how he was talking with some other people,
If a world isn't strong,
and a fan just came up and just joined the conversation, and he thought that they knew
we
him,
were going to the asteroid field.
and they thought he knew him.
Edge of the galaxy, playing
Double
But
misunderstanding.
it was clear, like after a little bit,
Yeah.
that nobody knew that, and this was just a fan that just joined the conversation. And he said he was getting through the conversation, and he just went, "Who are you?" And then that's when all parties were all like, "Oh, nobody knows." And he said the guy pretty much just finished the conversation and left right there
Nice.
because he doesn't like it when people
The
just
asteroid I had targeted
join.
was small,
No, yeah, I
Conversations.
get that.
maybe a dozen meters on the side.
Cathalion says
On the
Candy is
outside, it
100%
represents
making up
any
these
other.
stories.
Just a ball
He's
covered
not,
in
though.
frozen gas. But something must
Nope,
have
they're
been
all real.
inside it. Something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
And you decided the best course of action was to fight it.
It started rotating faster.
What happened
and
next?
faster as we watched
What
it.
happened next?
After a second, it
What
started
happened?
spraying fire. Thermal projectiles.
Transfer
that
student
melted our
shows up
armor
with
like
even
wax.
bigger Banhanaga hooks.
Before we could counterattack,
It fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I
So
have.
I guess apparently Kandar's
you
just
some
found
stuff
some
later
long
if you get
lost
the chance.
alien
Is
that
there
nobody
something
knew
else
about
you
and
want
just
to know?
left the galaxy.
Yep.
Your choice.
Is there anything else you want to know about? Oh yeah, there's Giska in here.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
Kutalian says, I'm sure that's not foreshadowing.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master? Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware
Sounds
of.
right.
Answer.
Always
Some of
so
my motor
quick to
functions
blame the
will be safely repaired,
meatbags.
Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive.
You know, he's kind of like if Ultron was completely loyal to a good guy,
Yeah.
but didn't like it. Because it's just all like, you know, a robot would have done a lot better, but, you know, you're in charge.
Probably would have just ended all the wars by now, but whatever.
Yes, whatever, man. Can I kill this guy? No? Alright.
Would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that
I'd like to
some
see
external stimulus might result
a
in the
what
memory
if
core being reactivated,
Ultron was
but I
super
am unaware of any
passive-aggressive.
programming
Cathalian says, I remember being slightly nervous about fixing HK's memory.
Tell me that you wish
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got some cool stuff.
and I will attempt to
We're
walk
probably
you
not
through
going to
it.
be able to, because I don't
Please
think we
do be
have
careful.
anything in repair.
Yeah.
We could try, but...
Well, I know, like, by a certain point in the game, it just unlocks everything.
Yeah, the difference is that if you do it by restoring the memory, he also gets permanent stat buffs.
Right.
I only ask
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I never knew that.
Yep.
well crafted to perish
But
with
you have to do it.
No, I'm gonna do it this time.
no, Master.
But yeah, you need to have
You
a
are
pretty
not
high
good, however,
repair
and
skill to
therefore
be able
your
to actually
skills
do
are
it.
Yep.
limited
And it
by the
does it in,
physical
like, different
capabilities of your
stages.
meatbag
Yep.
extremities.
That's interesting. I had no clue.
Cathalian says, like, I might fail and break it, or it might end his story and cause him to leave the party.
I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
I want to try again. Cathalian says, can your astromech droid do it, or does it have to be the main character? Yeah, it has to be the main character, unfortunately. It'd be cool if we could get the astromech to do it, but no. Hi, Zalbar.
Sounds like someone's gotta choose a scoundrel class. Screw that.
Sounds like that won't happen.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very...
One thing I do like about Johnny's backstory is her perspective on the
They
Jedi.
were so very alive, so full of hope and energy.
Cathalian says, I think I
and
played
zeal
Scoundrel
and
because I did the
life.
repairs.
I can see it was a little bit...
Oh, that'll do it.
Well, yes. These Jedi were going
It's
to
so
fight the
mean that there's the
Mandalorians
option
just
of
after they had
like
invaded.
starting a
Many of
conversation
those
with
Jedi
someone,
perished in
and then the
fighting,
next
but
choice
to
you could
us,
be all like,
these
"All right, I'm done. Stop talking to me."
Ugh, never mind.
Who they talked about all the time.
It's even
Paragons of
funnier in
light
games
and
like
justice,
Mass Effect, where you have like
sweeping
voice
the
lines for your main
world
character too. So he'll go like, "I want to talk about something else." Like what? I gotta go.
BioWare, baby.
I was merely using poetic license. Those Jedi, they were
Griff says, I have this game. I just need to actually sit down and play it.
It's so fun.
Some people thought
And the freedom that you get from just doing whatever you want and however you want to do it is really good.
the Jedi
It's
left.
very liberating.
Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
It seems even in space there's racism.
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate
Because
on
in
us,
space,
because the people
no
they
one can
wanted
hear
had
you in
already
space.
fled.
That's right.
We
Alan.
were too well protected. But
Why
no
didn't we
one
name our
said
character
anything.
Alan?
But
We went with something dumb like Goo Mash.
Slurmski.
and I must be ever careful.
Don't you dare disparage the name Slurmski.
For your support.
It was his father's name, and his father's name before him.
But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey.
Yeah, she's so reverent to the Jedi, and it's interesting to me.
Well, yeah, she was all like, "My world sucked." Then the Jedi showed up, and it got better.
Yeah, it was awesome.
What up, Mission?
What's up, Mission? And
Don't
then
worry.
you guys got to do your secret
I won't let
handshake.
the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at
Yeah, let's talk about Griff.
Okay.
No.
Oh. Hey, can we talk about Griff? No. Okay.
Let's talk about something else.
I have to go.
Like what? Griff in the chat said what?
Yes, I
You
suppose
called-
I can
called?
understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force. at
Tell
a young
me.
age, as most Padawans are. As a
Holy
girl, I
cow!
was given
What if
free will.
Manslayer picks up the
When I joined
remake?
Order, I left my family on Taravin, as all Padawans do. My family
That sounds
was
exciting.
That sounds very
I've had no
exciting.
contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Gothalion says, Private First Class Slurmski E is a valued member of our team and of the Republic fleet.
Anger and hatred are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought.
Time to slowly start working my deets in there.
Speak of such things.
Griff says, as long as it's not Griff Ball, I'm good.
I was not on good terms with all of my
I can't even remember. How do you
I didn't
play
know
Griff
this
Ball?
in my
Well, you hit Griff a lot. That's a big part of it.
Is that how you gain points?
Well, they introduced Griff Ball. What, I think it was in 3 that they introduced
Yeah.
Griff Ball
Yeah.
as a game mode that you can play.
Yeah.
You just have a ball and you have hammers and you just gotta
Nice.
score points with it.
My mother, however, was different.
Griff
I was not on good
shudders.
terms with my mother. As
He
I
said-
grew
he
older
said,
and left,
"Yeah."
I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting.
I'm sorry to hear about your father.
Traveling from one
Father.
state
I'm
to
sorry to
another.
hear that your dad was basically Indiana Jones.
And I hate her for it.
Ba, ba,
When
ba,
she was removed to give me to the
ba,
Jedi,
ba, ba.
my father was heartbroken. The child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed.
I like that,
As I was older, I realized the wisdom of
that,
this policy.
like, one-off
Jedi must
comic
do what is needed.
where,
Personal understanding. Love can only obscure
Han
what
Solo
is
and
true.
Chewie like went through like a wrong portal and ended up on Earth.
Even a Jedi
Oh no.
And Han Solo like died on impact, and Chewie buried him, and he was really sad. And he lived in the forest there for a while.
And he became Bigfoot.
And he was Bigfoot, and Indiana Jones was all like, "Oh, I wonder what happened out here."
I better go capture Bigfoot now.
Have I been quiet?
And it's all like, "Dang, almost for Han Solo and Indiana Jones to have met."
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along.
Okay,
It's really
time
starting
for
to
another
irritate.
trust
For one
exercise.
thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious.
Because
to
you
know
weren't part of the
what went
meeting.
on And why they didn't keep you on down.
Gothalion says, "Was that the one where they steal a whale and go back to the future?"
Yeah.
I'd be more than happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the council. I'm hoping you'll be the one to enlighten me.
Listen, I don't like being not
May
told
know much
anything.
about the Jedi.
Tell me everything.
You know they aren't famous for picking on old Padawans and sending them on dangerous assignments.
No, he pulls him out and he does
Yeah.
a little bob with it.
bond. What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I'm trouble believing that.
Man, that's
Why would
all
I lie to you?
know. That's all I know is that my dreams are attached to her brain.
That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Are you saying that I'm not
No,
needed?
I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I am not going.
Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Thanks, Karth.
All right. On to the next planet.
Where do I go next?
Korban, Manaan.
Manaan. Let's do Manaan.
You feeling Manaan?
Let's do Manaan.
Manaan. Manaan.
Don't worry, folks. The signal's coming. Kuthalion says, Manaan.
Manaan. Manaan. Manaan.
Kashik.
Manaan.
What is it? Whoa, Black Betty. Manaan.
Yeah.
Whoa, Black Betty.
Amber
Manaan.
lamps.
Amber lamps.
Amber lamps. Kuthalion says, Wookiee noises.
I sense it. The star map.
A presence I haven't felt since.
We're going a lot farther than I was expecting.
Yeah, I figured it. I would also check and see if the pizza was here too.
Yeah. Kuthalion says 2003. According to the link, they haven't finished making it yet.
Very strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast ocean.
Manaan.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. How could Revan and Malak have found them?
Girl says pizza.
No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the
Kuthalion
star
says, holy
map's
crap, I was right.
location.
This game was in 2003. Yep.
Yes, sir.
The distant past, 2003.
How may I... What is it you... I thank you for your concern, but I am
It's
still a
very
bit
nearly
shaken.
20 years old.
I have been thinking about myself.
Oh, man.
About KotOR, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Maybe you just need more time.
Time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it. I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Thanks, Juhani. I must go.
This planet needs me.
Yes, what's up?
Hey, Koth.
Hey, Koth.
We didn't
I'm not very good at
do
this.
so good
I
last
know I owe you
time.
an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the Battle of Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps.
Ah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
this
I
mission
get
is
it.
important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I feel I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
It's weird when you're just a regular guy.
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going
It's
on.
okay. You can be like the Hawkeye of the team.
Helpless.
Yeah.
Just a regular dude.
I've been a royal pain.
Who's good at one thing.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology? Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Friends.
Okay, partner.
I do.
And then we have to high five.
Studying you closely to
Maybe
see
kiss a
what
little.
progress
Maybe kiss a little.
Master's eye.
Well, JK, unless.
I have resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand. The dark side.
What are you
is not
trying to tell me?
Giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it.
My greatest flaw when I'm
Just surrender to it, to release
when I'm
all
playing
its
is that
terrible
anytime I start having conversations with Bastila, I feel really compelled to tease her.
Yeah.
Lifts you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood
Which
for.
is fun, but sometimes the conversation will end a little too quickly.
Yep.
I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even
That
the
is the
training
hard
of
part.
Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
You think the
One who
light
says
side
the
is
light does not
innocent
strike
of
down the
killing?
innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the
Just
lure
do
of the
what-
dark
just
side
do
and
what
join
Finn
the
suggested.
cause. What great
We'll just
weapon
use the
is there
Force.
to turn an enemy to
That's
your
not
will?
how the
To
Force
use their own
works.
knowledge against them. We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Whatever's
I don't
required.
know.
What?
The vision of our future is clouded
I have to
with
do
shadows
whatever's
and
required.
but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows.
If that
Worlds
requires
alone
me
cannot
swimming
save
with the
from
fishes
dark
here on
side.
Manaan,
Come, we should continue with
which
the
is
task at hand.
pretty much
When
everyone,
time comes, I
then
hope
I
you will
guess we're
force
swimming
to
with
do
the
what we
fishes.
must.
Let's go see the fishes.
All right, let's go see the fishes.
Oh boy, I sure do love seeing this Gizka.
Yeah.
What up, Gizka?
All right.
Who else should we take?
I said Bastila, but I also know that there's this yearning for more HK in the chat.
Oh, let's just ask the chat. Chat, who else should we bring with us onto
I'm surprised we're
Manaan?
taking Jahani.
I think there's a story thing that happens with her if you get far enough in conversation. Take her with you to some places.
Well,
as well as some other characters as well.
Well, I'll be damned. Never mind. That supersedes my curiosity.
Quitalian says the least diplomatic people for this planet, obviously.
Exactly. Even though I don't think they help you in any way at all.
No.
They're like, hey, you're on your own with this one.
Chris says, I don't know.
I don't know. Let's take Mission. We haven't taken her in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Let's go, Mission.
Get her those extra levels.
Yeah, Griff just said the one who wants to kill all the meatbags.
We'll remember that for later.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have opportunities.
We'll have plenty of meatbag opportunities later.
Yeah.
Look at all those skill points. Who knows what could be in some.
Because it says, already breaking your oath, guys. I don't see HK. And he says, LOL.
Sneak attack. Apparently, according to the KotOR subreddit, you can do some pretty nasty things with Mission, with her sneak attack.
Oh,
I
really?
never. I'll be honest. I never know how to make it work.
Well, you got to be invisible.
Well, no, I get that, but like I've clicked on enemies while I'm invisible to attack, and then it just does a regular attack. So I don't know if like that is the sneak attack, and I'm just expecting something different, or if I'm doing it wrong.
I think that's what it's supposed to be. Mission's Vibroblade? Or are you gonna go with blasters?
Blasters.
You Republic people are so pathetic.
All right, let's
Sitting
check out
around
Space
groveling
Switzerland.
and taking the satisfaction to give you. It makes
I love how petty this
Senator
is
would
right
be
now
good.
between these
Not
two
for
warring
individual.
nations.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi.
Yeah, KotOR said, "Ha! He called him a simp."
Yeah, this game was ahead of its time.
I think there's even a simp insult
really,
in
I should apologize.
Pokemon
I should try to control my... Is there anything I can...
Ruby and Sapphire, I believe.
Is there?
Yeah, it's like because
Well,
it's
these
like
damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan,
either
pushing us Republic
Team
citizens
Team
around,
Aqua or
trying to
Team
goad us into
Magma.
breaking the law
They're
somewhere.
making fun of the other team, and they're all like, "Oh, it's like you. Maybe one day you simps can figure it out." And then somebody in the subreddit was all like, "Do you think this is what they meant?" They're like, "No, no, they probably meant simpleton."
Yeah.
Because that's what that actually means.
Yeah.
That could lose us the war altogether.
What is KotOR?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but
I
everyone...
guess I'm the simp for not knowing what KotOR is.
Her.
But the reason it's important here is that KotOR is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KotOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KotOR to
So you know
No.
everybody wins.
Damn, I was just about to say. So I always come out on top.
If anyone tries to attack them.
I get that. That's okay. Maybe you shouldn't tell me that that's what you're doing. Really? I shouldn't?
Star map? No. Is there anything... Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor...
All it says,
Oh, if you don't know where that
MGS
is,
just
go north
ripped
from
off
here,
this
then south
game,
past the port
shaking
division
my
first
head.
courtyard, east of the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Gathalion says, I like that people assume star and map, when put together, equal ancient artifact.
Yeah.
Look at this catfish, man.
Yeah.
What do you got for sale?
Basic stuff.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, I was reading that if you go and sell stuff on Dantooine, you get a much better selling price than anywhere else.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Griff says, sounds like my dog. I have a bunch of Gizka. You want some Gizka? Oh, okay.
Looks like it's here.
Hey, let me mute real quick. There we go. Took care of the Gizka. That's different than how I did it.
Yeah.
I just bought some Gizka poison and just gave it to them.
Oh. Just ate the, I think that gives you dark side points, doesn't it?
I don't remember. Probably.
Well, I did it probably the worst possible way.
How's that?
I didn't do anything about it.
Oh.
And then they just ran wild and free on the final planet.
Oh. Oh my.
I'm gonna get some pizza.
Kuthalan says, yeah, but you have to find the creeper. He's in the kitchen, one of those feuding families. And Griff says, all I'm saying is Space Switzerland better have some bomb-ass chocolate. And Kuthalan says, ha ha ha.
That mind trick is something else.
Man, all these maintenance fees.
So many maintenance fees.
Hey, you guys made sure to pay the air maintenance fee, right?
What?
Huh?
Check out all these Selkath.
Place fish people.
Or fish faces.
Whoa! Well, what else would you call them?
People?
I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on KotOR packing.
I don't have any time for these fin heads. Okay, bye. Otto. I can smell that from over here. I'm gonna have to grab some here too. Greetings, traveler.
As we pull up to Manaan, we're like, okay, we're parking in, what is this, Innsmouth? I'm sure it'll be welcoming.
Innsmouth.
The Republic respects the peace
Oh.
of Otto City, Your Honor.
Excuse me.
But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries.
You hear that, Cam Clark?
To be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
Simply because of their inferior genes?
Fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage.
By the way,
of
the
numbers.
Sith has a horrible argument for this fight.
Oh, of course. It's all like, oh, the Sith, they're really mean and they just attack on sight. And the Sith was all like, yeah, well, they're babies. Maybe if the Republic had more better genes, we wouldn't have this problem.
Your Honor, I would like to bring forth to the court the super baby method.
Super baby method.
Okay, as long as you don't hurt Selkath, I guess you're okay.
Yeah.
And that's how justice works.
Yeah, KotOR says, to be honest, this ruling isn't that bad.
It could have been worse. Just slap on the wrist and don't do that again.
Yeah. Oh, there's the prison. Good to know. I'm sure that won't be important later.
What is it?
What?
Yes. There we go.
Since we're doing these, we're doing this before Kashyyyk. If you have Jolie with you, there's a whole side quest here involving him.
Yeah. I remember I had Jolie by this time. Viglo? Human, may I speak with you? Ah, you got a bunch of stimulants. Nice.
So does that mean stimulants are just drinks? Because this guy's a bartender.
I think they're like potions.
Yeah.
KotOR says, imagine if you were like, no, you may not sell cat.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
Like, I'm very obviously dressed up as a Jedi holding my lightsabers.
Yeah.
And she's like, hey, where are you up to? Where are you up to?
Hello, handsome. Would you like to buy me a drink?
You want to buy me a drink, Slummy?
KotOR says, he started it, but somehow you're the racist. And then he said, look, she's slosh. She can't tell.
Not all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing.
Is that a bathrobe?
Sector, KotOR or no? But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try. Oh, I get it. Come on. What's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for
And she
some
falls
men.
over and hits
Well,
her head
maybe
on the
you're
bar.
Yeah.
still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
Oh, I get it. You're looking for some proper girl. I'm not sexy enough for you.
I've heard some nasty things about you.
I didn't know the Sith employed so many woo girls.
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Nice.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Alright. KotOR says, look, this galaxy far, far away and takes place long, long ago. Gender stereotypes are still a big thing. And it says, lol, the guy's mid-Atlantic voice.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get some food.
Johnny Nerf herder cowering in the corner of the building. Well, nothing. Except that the Johnny are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in the battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They're hardly wearing the armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Johnny are better than the Eridorians. Those savages keep hacking their fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden. So why are you telling me?
I like this. Aren't the Republic supposed to be the good guys?
We could look into this to calm the Selkath's fears, though I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal.
Okay. Griff says, maybe it's me, but does anyone else have a hard time hearing the game? He said the bros are good. We did turn it down before. Would you like me to turn it up a little bit more? That's doable. If you could? Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna just put it to there. Tell me if you're cool with that. You're welcome.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll
I do
die
like
before we
how
surrender
both
Coruscant.
sides are here and just can't kill each other, so they just yell at each other.
Yeah, they really rub it in when you're on Manaan. Like, these people hate each other.
Underestimate our resolve.
How much for all this stuff,
KotOR
Tyler?
said he really did leave himself open to that can be arranged there. Yo, is this
Thanks,
Grupo?
Catch you next week.
Grupo?
There's a no, Tyvark. I know there's one Rhodian on this planet named Grupo.
Yeah. You want me to find Grupo?
Oh, I'm fairly certain you're gonna find him anyway.
Yeah.
If things progress the way we think they're gonna progress.
Yeah. useful for my droid dudes.
Mm-hmm. Your droid boys. You know, those Republican Sith guys were pretty much like in each other's face saying swing first.
Yeah, swing first!
Come on, man, swing first!
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan?
Gothalion says, so if you go to the Sith place first and join the Sith, do you get different options here? Yep. I've personally never done it, but I know that that's what happens.
The Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very resistant to mental influence.
It was worth a try.
Our choice is to help. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan sharks, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able
Griff
to
says, sounds like I'm playing Sith. Well, you can.
The droid's data centers
And
are
Gothalion says you gotta eat so many
it'll take the
babies for a
several
Sith
days,
playthrough,
we
though.
believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is
Well,
imperative.
you can't make an
that we get
omelet
it
without
back.
eating a few babies.
I'm pretty sure that's how that saying goes.
It's heavily guarded, for sure, in the Sith Embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to
And Griff
spare,
said, well, I won't go
our
hungry.
elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our
You eat
enclave.
babies.
We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards. The type
Griff
they
says,
use for
hey, my
passcodes.
job is to take care of
The encryption
people.
system to unlock them is very difficult, however.
Take care
But if you
or
are more
take
skilled
care
than our
of
technicians,
people?
You may be able to gain access that way. The Sith have got
Let
the
my
Selkath
fantasy
to give
life
them
be able to
exclusive
end
use
then.
of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence,
Looks like we're gonna
I fear
have
you
to
would be
do
quickly
some
outnumbered and
Raycona
killed.
sense.
Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want.
So I
as long
believe
as you
the
get in the base and get the data
the
recording
really
back.
frustrating
Which
puzzle
method do you
that
think you would like to
Smiter
try first?
referenced to earlier that was here on Manaan, I think the Sith pass card that you have to decrypt is that puzzle. I am not doing that. It makes no sense.
I believe I interrogated the prisoner.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or you might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it
I
here
thought
to
I
me.
could be like Kylo Ren and just suck the knowledge out of him.
No, we have to actually be persuasive. We could also just go through the landing bay.
Right.
Have you managed to...
Well,
Oh, okay. I think he gave us the thing anyway, so we could always go there.
I think he did give you the pass card, yeah.
Yeah. Where is that prisoner?
I thought it was behind him.
No, I think this is the, oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Using it for areas. You wanna... Hey, Smiter, do you want to interrogate this guy while I go get some food?
I'll go give it a try. It's gonna take a lot of resets. Let's see if we can do it.
If we don't have to persuade to do it, you can just go to the hangar bay and fight your way through.
Okay.
Griff says just choke him a lot.
Just do it a lot.
That or waterboard.
Or waterboard.
Well, we got plenty of water for it. Oh, you gotta talk to...
Yeah, gotta talk to the
So,
intelligence
you're the one
officer.
Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
Okay, well... What do you want
The
him
Sith
to
protect
do with
their really
him?
important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Yes.
Well, the training
Yes.
the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold
We will
on.
go ahead and abuse that relationship. What do we have to work with? I already know how this works, but let's get
Okay,
started.
But you should know what we have to work with here first.
Okay.
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should
Standard
make
issue.
him spill his guts
So
in no
already
time.
has.
But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
Detecting a pattern
It causes
here.
short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, you may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Kudan says slightly annoying. You can't use
Hey,
force
you.
persuasion.
Wake up.
Like,
Someone wants
what's
to
it
talk to
even
you.
if you can't use it for anything important?
Yeah.
What's it even for?
What do you want?
Let's see. We know about your companion. We really don't need you. Your companion is the one we
arm
want.
is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ah, the Sith are stronger than you. Each one of us. You'll
He's
never
like,
find
he's starting to crack.
Well,
and then we failed. All
Of
right.
course, they
Tell
would
us
never
what you
believe
know.
that you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
The Sith are not that easy to fool. We would see through your petty deceptions and destroy you for the way you try to humiliate us.
That was a bad move.
What do you want?
Let's see. What? Like a bad. What companion?
Nothing you could do to us would make us talk.
That is
We
3
Sith
failures
are
in a
stronger
row.
than you give us credit for.
All right. Let's talk about
What
something
do you
else.
want?
It looks something like this.
You lies. You work for the Republic.
Griff says, I mean, he has 10 fingers.
We could just start with 1. Let's see. We're gonna be the only ones to be able to take you in, man.
We're the only place you have left.
Hey, man. Talk to
Tell
us.
what
What's
you
going on?
want to know.
Python says, what about his legs? We don't need those.
Never
He
let
don't
go.
need
The
those!
Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate.
Griff says there are 206 bones in the body. A few broken ones won't hurt.
There's
Too
nothing
bad.
you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm not
We
afraid of you.
have fire. Look at what it says. It's not even failure. What?
Iori Yagami of the Blood is now following. Thank you for following, Iori.
Follow closely. Don't get lost now. But look at it. It's not even failure. That's how hard we failed.
Fire.
Fire. You fired.
You fire.
Ha, worth
Ooh,
my
one
while.
success.
The
Here we
Sith
go.
don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
Let's try something else.
What do you want?
Let's talk about your wife. Talk to me about your wife.
How did you find out about her?
Your wife, Tila.
McClunky is now following as well.
Hey,
McClunky!
McClunky!
Thank you for following.
Follow closely now. Don't get lost. You remember that time when McClunky said the thing? That was sweet.
Greedo said the thing. Iori Yagami is now hosting. Thank you for hosting.
Thank you for hosting. Thank you. I'm Smiter Roscoe.
I'm Jingles Roscoe.
We're the Roscoe brothers. Our third compatriot has currently stepped away. He's feeding himself. He'll probably be back shortly. But we're going to go ahead and keep this going. Let's see if number one is successful.
You think bribes will
Iori
work?
says they finally
You
got
must
their
be
lightsaber.
dumber than
Finally
our
got my
folk to
lightsaber
think
in
that
this.
the
Yeah,
Sith would join
good
the
for you.
losing side.
That's a failure.
Ha!
Let's try
You
again.
couldn't
Let's
have
try
her.
again. Let's try
You're
again.
bluffing, Jedi.
Iori
scum.
says, I'm on Dantooine. Good. Good.
No.
No, never.
Blanked out.
Okay, well, let's put another drug in him that will neutralize the previous existing drug. I'll give it one more run through, but I doubt we're gonna get anywhere.
Well, we don't have any interrogation.
That's what I'm saying.
We didn't pump any
We
interrogation.
didn't get any persuasion.
I said I got 2 powers: shock and heal.
Nice.
I'll play on
Getting up so
mobile. I
soon.
have mods.
Oh, okay.
Last a bit long.
I know that I heard that there was a mobile version. All right, let's go to the docks.
Okay.
But we're gonna
Goodbye.
go very quickly at incredible hunk speeds.
At incredibly speeds.
What are we doing? We're doing Jedi Guardian. I believe we're doing Iori. Must gather my party!
Alright, who's taking their time?
Johanny!
Johanny!
Apparently there's a mod you can get for this where not only does it say, like, you gotta gather your party, but they use a version of it from Baldur's Gate where the screen goes black and you hear the game say you must gather your party.
Ugh.
In case you really, really hate yourself.
That sounds like the absolute worst.
We're all so fast.
Mama, I'm going fast.
Alright, so the docking bays, we just gotta go and hit up one of the other bays, right?
Is Peppy's ship in the docking bay?
Could be. Gotcha. The one marked pirate.
Gotcha. That one's not suspicious. Camera's deactivated.
Hear that sexy language. Hi, guys.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna stasis you right quick. All right, let's go. Mission?
Mission?
What?
We will sniper shot. All right, let's go.
I've got the power of God.
Why did it stop attacking? Okay. I know. We'll fight you now.
Waha!
Leaping strike. The fly! Boy, that is fun. Okay, now where are those guys we were supposed to kill? Back. Okay. Let's get transported. Well, line destination Sith base. Commence launch. Yeah, we want to commence this launch.
Commencing launch, baby. Hey there, baby.
Hey, baby. We did it. We're in. I'm gonna save
That was
the game.
incredibly easy.
That was super duper easy. What's behind door number 1? It's bad guys. It's a frag grenade.
Luckily, we have Michonne.
Yeah?
Get it, girl.
Yeah, get it, girl.
Yes?
Let's move so fast.
This looks like the same layout as the one in Terrace.
The aesthetic is definitely similar, but the actual layout is really different.
Well, yeah.
That's what I like. But yes,
Same construction.
They went through the same company.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready though.
Sith builders.
Nope. Huh? It's okay. She hasn't noticed us yet.
Like the idea of
zip,
her like turning her head.
Hey guys.
And being like, oh.
What if I stasis you, and then swing the hell on you, and then she swings the hell on you, and then mission chills out for a sec so I can figure out where I want to put it. No, stop moving on your own, mission. There we go. Let's go ahead and just take a few shots at this guy.
Kedon says he's not paid enough to notice people still in the hallway. Or she's not.
Cool red outfits, guys. I wonder if we'll ever see those again in Star Wars.
I've never seen Star Wars. You don't have to. You don't have to keep clicking the attack button.
It feels good when I do. Hey, mission.
You got to do what makes you happy.
Huh?
Let's check these remains. Ooh. Oh yeah, it talks about how because the system is messed up, the water like has to be put in each room individually, rather than just completely getting cleared out.
Yeah.
What?
Go check those remains.
Those remains?
How dare you? We have to loot all the bodies. Don't you play Dungeons and Dragons?
That's right. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Hey guys.
Oh, hello.
Stasis. No? Okay. It's okay, I'm super strong. Wow. Yeah, actually really strong. Stop doing stasis on my people.
Ow.
That hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Stun.
Yeah!
Double McFlurry.
Double McFlurry. Oh, Catholic says, I don't remember if this actually came up, but one wonders how the Republic thought they would get away with sending people in here. 50 of our base personnel were killed by Jedi and an alien. Well, it wasn't us.
Oh. No, we're all humans over here. Yep, every one of us.
Use Juhani to heal. Or do that.
Yes.
Juhani is also a guardian, so she doesn't even get a lot in the way of force powers.
What's going on in here?
Look at those guys.
I bet this is important.
It's very important, if I remember. And I rarely do. You know what? Let's go back to that first room right there with the lady at the desk.
See if mission can do something there?
Yeah. See if we can hack the system. I'm gonna save right quick though.
Hack the planet.
Hack the planet.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
We are authorized to be here.
We are authorized to be
You!
here.
I don't recognize you.
No, her will is too strong.
I know the face of every
Blast.
Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Well, I'm not playing anymore.
Well,
I'm getting off the controls.
Hey, you doing this?
You authorized this
You
person
do
to
it.
enter.
You're so
I
damn
don't know.
smart.
It doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm. Droids, destroy them!
Well, I don't recognize them. Wait, there was a point to going the other way first? No, not really.
Well, yeah, for this, I wanted to go this way because we could get to the computer and start sabotaging the place.
Which is a lot of fun.
I mean, last time I did this, this is how, I don't know. So, I succeeded with interrogating the prisoner.
Yeah.
And I got the codes and everything. And I was able to get through the front door. And as soon as you enter this room, no matter what, you got to do a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So at the end of it, I'm all like, well, what was the point of that? But, you know, I'll be right back. Go use the restroom.
Oh, I guess you can't use the computer. Sedge.
There is nothing useful on there.
That's flow controls. There's a real fake door back there. Faulty war droid. Ow, heck! Yeah, Smiter wasn't like buffing himself at all. I was about to reach over and choke him. I was like, what are you doing? Use the buffs, that's what they're there for. Mission could just work on this droid.
I got this.
I'm here. I can help. Ooh, broken droid. Ooh, data module. What's that?
Republic's data that we need
Oh,
to get.
we needed that.
So mission accomplished, I
Yeah,
guess.
we could just leave.
But we're not going
Wait,
to.
mess with that war droid. Have Mission mess with it.
Why?
So that it can go around and kill things. It'll be funny.
I don't think I really
What?
have any repair parts.
You have a ton of repair parts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It'll take everything. Just leave it.
I can put it in control mode at least as soon as something.
Yeah. Yeah, once you end the session, that's it.
Get better weapons at least.
There you go.
You get XP for doing
Sure.
it, so.
Yep. That's why I always do it.
Yeah.
I always have a ton of repair parts for just that reason. Can we get stasis field yet?
No.
Darn. Force shield it is. Oh, hello. McClunky says, you guys doing KotOR 2 after this? Yes, that is the plan. We're going to be doing it with the restored content mod as well.
Yeah.
And since I've been replaying it without the restored content mod, I can point out things that the restored content mod restores. Like, there's at least one bonus mission that you get, like, at the very beginning, that if you just cannot complete without the restored content mod. But luckily, it's a bonus mission, so it's, like, not even an important mission. Yeah. Yeah, McClunky says, sweet, never played Restored. Yep. Luckily, our friend Josh here, he's familiar with the mod.
You will fall!
Little bits at a time. You have enough for some speed? Might get knocked out here in a second. Made it. McClunky asks, what are your feelings on the remake? We talked about it a little bit on our podcast that we did recently, podcast episode. But the long and short of it is, we're really excited.
Yeah.
Waiting to see what's going to happen with
I
it.
suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling. I have been wrestling with my feelings inside.
Tomojo, honey, brief with me while I recover force points.
Yes.
I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
McClunky said, heard it's going to be completely different. We don't really know a whole lot yet.
Kill you and your precious Bastilla.
There's just no information
my
other than it's
homeworld.
happening.
Yep.
If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never
I don't
had
like
reason to destroy that world. It was your
listening to
fault for
rumors
being
that
there, and
much.
your fault for
I'd much
rescuing
rather wait
Bastilla.
until like
Without your
actual
intervention,
stuff
the
is
Sith would have had no
published
cause
or
to lay
put out
waste to
about
my
it.
childhood.
And I don't
Just
really
let me
like
vent my anger.
look up
I
stuff
need someone to
very
blame.
often.
Something, anything.
I like being
I hated
surprised.
that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air.
And if it is really different and it's weird or whatever,
Where
we
all
can just
my
come back and play this one again.
Yeah.
And I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist. I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your
McClunky says, makes sense though with Disney.
you would not understand. Yes, yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our
Well,
task,
Disney's made some weird decisions, but they've also made some cool
I will
decisions. So
try not to distract you in the future with my
we take what we
trivial
can, I guess.
experiences. We should stop for now.
There we go. Get your force points back.
What is it?
First I heal you, then you heal me. Sound good?
Sure.
Hello, Boyle.
Your wish?
Funky says you guys take turns. It's mainly because we're using Josh's computer. We're mainly just letting Josh do it. Plus, we're fairly certain Josh has beaten this game more times than the rest of us have.
I've beaten it a few times.
Yeah, I've only beaten it a couple of times. And so, with Josh's expertise, if you will, we let him take control, because he knows.
Granted, it has been years.
That thing just makes a Tusken Raider noise. Look, Funky says, "Gotcha, cool." It's interesting because we got like this weird system set up where Josh's computer is attached to the TV in our living room, but it's going through an Elgato, which is then going through my computer, which is streaming. We probably don't need it to be so complicated, but we're crazy, so. Uh-oh. That looks like a stinky room.
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
That's a real fake door. Hello, Wardroid. Goodbye. McClunky says, just hold your breath. Like oxen. Oopsies. Flow control. There's water behind that one.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please.
You guys play Tor? TOR? Oh, yeah. I was all like, what is Taka? Yeah, the Old Republic. No. I did, I have not played the Old Republic.
I played a little bit. I played like just like the first couple chapters of the Bounty Hunter story, but I never really continued further with it.
Warning.
Yeah, McClunky says me either. Yeah, I'm not really big on MMOs. Especially MMOs that charge me money.
Warning. Warning.
Still water behind them. The Old Republic.
Warning. Active.
Got it. Sweet. That's a really tough puzzle. I was pissed, so I refused. Waited for KotOR 3 too long. That's a mood. Nice. Ooh.
What?
Yes. Slice. Got 5. Oh, training room. There's a cell cath in there. I don't have enough spikes for that one. Okay, we already took care of that room. Disable the force field. Now we can go in that room finally. Yep. That's probably all we can do for now.
What?
Nice, Sue.
I will be your doom!
I will be your doom!
No, that doesn't seem very terrifying.
I'm gonna kill everyone in this room! Oh, whoa, that was just really intense.
Thank you, honey. It's
Not fighting that dark side, huh?
Ooh, attribute go up.
Big number.
What are we gonna give her? More dex? Ooh, baby.
Give her better aim.
Scoundrel's luck. That's that good stuff. It's the sneak attack and the scoundrel's luck working together that makes her really strong. Strength. Dex. Higher charisma also means that force stuff doesn't cost as much. Or you get more force points. I don't remember which it is, but either way.
Yeah, she's got strength gauntlets, so that'll still bump her strength up 1 score.
Yep. Nope, that's a cross-class skill. Costs 2 points.
It's too much.
Too much for you.
It is too much for you. Too bad you
will die.
Heck yeah. It's healing time.
What?
Mission, if you please.
Yes?
Yes?
Yes? I'm just some little kid, doesn't know nothing about the world from the underworld of terrorists.
Oh.
So I'm ready to kill if you need me to.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Oh, no, we're on the right path. We're on the right path. We're doing good. We are doing good. Just gotta go talk to the others here.
Just snuck up on me out of nowhere.
You technically snuck up on him.
That is also technically true.
I tried to talk to him.
Bank left.
That's right.
Time for a conversation.
We're gonna be Sith, you guys.
We gotta be able to kill on our own.
Yeah.
Let's kill these guys.
Let's kill them.
Yeah, I'm investigating. Whatever happened to you guys? He's prejudiced against the Sith.
Republic propaganda. Sith are victim of lies and half-truths. They're not monsters, no more than the Republic.
You know, I get that the Sith are organized the opposing force to us. I think like the strongest play that they've made up to this point is blowing up terrorists. But I gotta really hear about some really good tyranny going on. Like they're killing off planets under their own control to feed other planets. To feed their hierarchy. Yeah, they only want the KotOR. Yeah, give me some time. Give me some time. Because what we need to do is that we just need to go to another room around here. Yeah, let's back her up right across the way. Oh my god!
They killed them. Now they're gonna kill us.
Oh my god.
Tell Sasha. Tell Sasha. Ah, I'm slain.
Oh, I am slain. Blech.
I'm dead.
Oh, dead.
Then Ragdoll.
Shasa.
It's not enough. Still convinced. find more evidence. Okay. No problem. I got away with this a little bit just because I had Bastila with me, and she was all like, she was able to convince them.
Yeah, you probably.
Oh yeah, dude, I went in counsel because I knew I was going to need to succeed on some persuade checks. Alright, now this is tough. Get ready. I say tough as a played as a Jedi Council. You're probably gonna do just fine.
Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he left.
You are Kumash Slurmsky.
As you wish, my eager apprentices.
That's what a Jedi can do.
It's nice of them to stand there and let you do that.
That is what a Jedi can do.
For the
Nice. Yeah. See? Didn't struggle with it at all.
You will fall.
That took me multiple attempts.
Data pay.
And then that data pad has the big plan in it.
The plan.
Nope, not that one.
I think it is.
Nah. You're gonna want to see the way that I found it is that I.
Oh, there was one a little bit higher.
Yeah, there are multiple items. Just simply see, that's the one. Personal notes of Dark Jedi Master. Yeah, that's it. That's the one revealing the big plan.
The plan. You got another lightsaber for me? You know I like lightsabers.
Sure.
Oh, another crystal. Double blade lightsaber, Dark Jedi Master Robe. Don't worry that it's black in color. It's not a big deal.
It's black with dried blood.
Shasa.
Yep. Found the data pad.
I can't believe it. Yet the evidence is right here. How will I ever face myself in the mirror? Thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You have saved us from a terrible mistake.
Quickly, friends.
Quickly. I was playing KotOR 2 last weekend, and I had to make the tough decision to do a dark side thing out of my like super pure good person that I've been building. And so it was the first time I received dark side points.
Yeah.
And I was not expecting the da 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 da. I was like, Jesus.
It is really aggressive.
But I think that's what makes it so funny to me. Is how aggressive it is. Ooh, remains. Are these he who remains? Oh, hello, Dark
Hey,
Jedi.
you can't be in here.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Oh, dang. No mission.
All right.
Jeez.
That happened so fast.
I will be your doom!
All right. That ought to help. I flew. Oh, you flew too. Thank you, John.
You will fall!
I'm surprised you're missing. Must be really bad rules. There we go. It looked like he tried to kick you and you cut him out of the air.
Kind of.
No, don't bash. As soon as Mission's awake, she can open those.
Yeah, but there's no penalty for bashing it.
There really isn't in this game.
Not in this one?
No.
Only in 2.
Only in 2?
Oh,
All
good.
right.
They actually have a penalty for that?
Yeah.
You there's a chance that you'll destroy items inside of there.
Let's see. Yeah, that's good.
And there's also another little detail where if you do it on a door and you have a lightsaber equipped, then you'll just stick the lightsaber in the door and it'll automatically open.
Okay.
Yep.
I imagine that alerts everyone on the other side.
Gotcha.
Unless
no,
it
just treats it as opening it.
Okay. How much is KotOR 2 on Steam? I'm gonna look.
I think it's 15, 20 bucks, something
I might
like that.
get it.
I mean, that's why I got it. I was like, it costs like nothing to get.
Sure.
If you catch it on a Steam summer sale, it's like $2.
Huh?
Eh.
I think the only advantage
Ooh, a hair trigger.
lockpicking gets you as opposed to bashing them open in one is that lockpicking gives you little bits of experience.
That's right. I'm pretty sure you've done everything in here except for, you know, fight those robots down that one hallway,
I
but
think that's just to avoid
yeah.
the pressure room.
Yeah, you don't have to now. Unless you want the experience points, but, you know, that's whatever. Let's just leave out the front door like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Here comes the best part.
Oh my god, it's $10.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna get it.
Just get it right now.
Oh wow, they're also offering a complete collection, just a bunch of different games.
Oh yeah, it's every Star Wars game that's on Steam, and it's like $200.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna get KotOR 2.
Sounds good. Griff says, what? Everybody should get KotOR 1 and 2 if they can afford it. It's a fun, those are both very fun games. So we got arrested.
Yeah. We're going to jail.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Ah, he's ballless.
No, yeah, ballless.
Ballless.
Oh, I love this part.
Kodama says, wait, they consider you suspect, but not your party members? Yeah, it's
You
weird.
have been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the adversarial commission. It is disregarding all laws regarding violence on Auto City. I would first like to look at a few questions regarding the events that occurred on your route.
Let up your address.
I've already been given relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. Broken. Indeed.
What is your prior association with
You gotta let me read out like his last bits of dialogue right before you take over the entire court proceeding. You're all like, you need to shut up. I need to read out that last bit. You keep going though.
We may begin the trial immediately. Stand accused of the gravest murder of many Sith. Stands in property judgment.
How do you plead?
I plead guilty. Goodbye.
Guilty.
What, you're guilty? You admit to your crime? Yes.
Yeah, I did it. And I do it again.
I have no choice but to sentence. Yes, they deserve to die. Gazalian says, I like that the game is even phrasing it as, I can prove the Sith are evil. He'll be executed immediately. The court has spoken.
Yay!
Yay! Gazalian says, there's something...
Guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Yeah,
Thanks
thank
for
you.
watching, everybody.
We'll see you guys next time on KotOR 2.
Hopefully we
search
won't
for
die
more
immediately. Gazalian says there's something comical about people saying evil in this legal context. Wow, that game isn't as long as I remember. Gazalian says, wait, did you just go back 6 hours? I think the save file timestamps confused me.
Hey, bro, you'll have to walk me through getting that restore content.
Oh, I don't have it activated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I believe all you have to do is go to the workshop and get it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, you
cool.
can just download it from the Steam Workshop.
Cool.
But right now I'm playing through without it, and then I was going to install it afterwards.
Oh, okay, that sounds wise.
I was mainly doing that just so that when we do play KotOR 2, I can be all like, ah, this wasn't in the original.
Ah, okay. I think I'll do that as well. Anyway, you may go free. How do you play it? How do you play?
How do you play? It's time to die.
Oh, man, yes. Oh, bureaucracy.
What is your explanation?
Yeah, how did you,
I was investigating the disappearance of young Telcow.
Oh, shoot. Did you already select I'll represent myself?
No.
Okay.
Well, I got the other guy. I didn't tell him to leave me alone, but they're talking to me for some reason still.
Okay. Because it's just that last bit of his last bit's defense right before he leaves. Oh, you know what? You completely forewent that. So one of the things that I love is that if you keep that arbiter around, and like you just sort of let him take over, it eventually ends with they're all like, yeah, he clearly went in there, and we have evidence of him fighting people in there. And your arbiter goes, well, he's mentally deficient.
Yeah, I do remember that.
And then you have to step in and be like, okay, I don't want him representing me.
KotOR says it's kind of weird that they're fine not getting the Sith's response to this. Well, there were no living witnesses, so.
We went the Kyle Katarn route of sneaking around, in that if everybody's dead, nobody can report us.
That's correct. You've been found innocent. Wow, that was really easy. Now, quick, go to the prison.
Why?
Because my boyfriend's there.
What?
No.
What's going on in there?
No, we can't be given a specific reason to go there.
Yeah.
Which is part of bringing Jolie here, is that his quest involves going to the prisons.
Right. That explains why I was able to go. Well, I guess we're not going to see my boyfriend. KotOR says, also objectively untrue, but hey, it works. It would be funny if there was different dialogue for whether there were any survivors left in the Sith base. That would be funny.
Like that desk receptionist somehow survives.
Yeah.
Look, man, I gave her options.
It wouldn't have been bad if she had just gone along with it.
What were we doing on Manaan? Oh yeah, Starman.
Oh yeah, Starman.
We got a little caught up there in a side quest.
Technically a main quest.
No, they're right.
Yeah, it does have to. Oh yeah, you got to bring the stuff over to the
Republic.
Republic now.
Yeah.
Here's your stupid droid information. Also, I killed everyone at the embassy.
So things went a little sideways.
Look, things got a little out of hand. But it's not my fault. They shot at me.
It's not my fault. But I'm gonna need to lay low for a little while.
Hey, look, I'm gonna have to lay low.
Crash at your place.
I'm gonna have to lay low for a little while. Is it cool if I just kind of crash at your place for a bit?
Now, was that a war crime?
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith
Yeah.
base?
Okay. We're not quite
Excellent.
war crime yet.
It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information.
KotOR says Archer credits start rolling.
Since you are a Jedi, you've exhausted all the other options. I think I can.
I was gonna lean into
As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly.
The gang
We
commits a
need
war
much in the way
crime.
of supplies and material to stem the tide
Or,
and bring us victory.
the Curb Your
Manaan is the
Enthusiasm.
sole source of KotOR, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy.
Boom. KotOR says the number of games in which you commit war crimes and the game doesn't realize it makes you the bad guy is probably pretty high, to be honest.
Far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest KotOR directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact, possibly your.
I like how on the
transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after
prequel
that.
meme subreddit,
Heard from the station
pretty much
since.
everybody agrees that R2-D2 is pretty much a war criminal.
And the hardest dude in the
As
galaxy.
you may have noticed, we're
also
hiring
that.
a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Frackered Rift,
Griff says
we
my
sent our
kind of
contingent
robot.
Republic soldiers down to investigate. Unreturned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift Station.
We're not sure what happened to them, but we do have this audio file. Give it a listen.
And now I must live up to my end.
Oh God! Oh, it's zombies! It's zombies! It's literally zombies! Christ, it's just zombies!
We still don't really know what the last message meant.
And enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, KotOR Nolan. Good luck.
KotOR Nolan. All right. So we have to find the secret Chinese underwater ghost base.
Oh no, the sub was past the.
No, I'm gonna go. I got it.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
Ochi dochi. What's going on over here?
This street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll
This
to
feels
walk
very
down.
silly now, considering what we just did.
This is a public road. This is a public road. Oh, ooh, okay. So you're just gonna follow the laws or whatever. Wow, that's typical of a Republic dog. Can I help you?
Being lawful and garbage.
Oh, it's time for some swoop.
Yeah. I had some quests I was going to turn in, but yeah, we can do some swoop real quick too.
No, whichever you were gonna do. What up, Vec? Vec.
Do we want to do some swoop?
Slumoth. It's up to you,
I'm
man.
down for some swoop.
You got the controls.
Yeah, let's do a little
Oh, you were doing garbage swoop races. This is real swoop.
No, this is a real swoop. Queedle. 2382. That's
Maybe I can do that.
that's a very like tight window. Unless this is like an absurdly short track. Oh, mama, I'm going fast. You clipped it barely. Not this time. So I found out in KotOR 2.
Just don't listen to the crowd when you get back.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up! Stop that!
Oh, hush.
Oh, shut! You know what? None of you guys have a swoop bike.
You can actually move using your mouse. At least in 2 you can. I don't know if you can do that in this one.
Nobody look at me! I'll never be able to do it ever!
Good idea. Yeah.
I.
Superfly, where are you?
Huh?
What the heck mission?
Can't keep up with our super speed?
Sure.
Just do it like that. What's going on over here? Ah, the negotiator. Our greatest strength is our neutrality. We're very neutral people. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Get some more light side points.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
This is how we Jedi should always act.
With honor. Yeah, we could use a few more light side. We're actually not as high light side as I thought we were. It is as I feared.
This guy, like I went and completed the entire main quest, and then came back to him like after I was like, yeah, there was a giant thing down there. It was nuts. Yeah. Ever go fiddling with any locks around here?
And go fiddling.
Oh, there's the computer room.
You're not going in there at all.
The computer room.
Yeah, I've never attempted the puzzle in there.
Yeah, it's a really, really confusing and nonsensical, like, mathematical matrix that you have to solve. And
yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, no, it makes no sense.
I hate math.
I remember another way back when I played this game on Xbox when I was a kid. One of my family members was watching me play, and he actually did go to school for a bit for mathematics. And he took a look at that puzzle because I just didn't know what to do. And even he was like, yeah, this is stupid. This makes no sense.
Now, the one I was thinking of, it's down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's not so bad.
It's not nearly as bad as what you described it. It was just silly to me because it's like you're making up units of measurement now.
Oh. Yeah, I think that pass key in the computer room is easily probably like one of the hardest math puzzles that this game will throw at you. Antidote kits. That doesn't bode well.
Yeah.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen any map, just stinking, raking death. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved.
KotOR says, just take a meter and call it a measure and it says, oh, it's Neelix.
There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks, the Feroxa out there, and worse. I heard an
KotOR says, anyway, that's how you can do fantasy versions of things that feel
anachronistic.
Thank you. Anachronistic. Just translate the names. Alternatively, do everything qubits for...
I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I can't say words.
You're dead. You're all dead.
Why did you throw a word at me?
You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes. Where did you go? How did you get back here? No! Whatever's out there will eat me too. Eat all of us. You can't make me. I won't go.
I want you to look over my shoulder right now and tell me if you could see the submersible that I rode in on.
But I'm not going
We
to
just
take my
got
chances
here.
out there.
You
It's
can
waiting
ride it
for
up.
me. I know it. If you're going
I'll
to go
take
into
you
the
up
rest
right
of the station,
now.
KotOR says, it has too many tall, narrow letters. It's basically impossible to read. Verisimilitude. Real seemingness. Ah. Verisimilitude. That is a word I am very unfamiliar with.
Nice thing about this place, all sorts of mercenary corpses with payment up front.
Yeah! Oh my god, this is so tragic. All these bodies.
No, do the speed limit.
What?
It's true.
What?
Eh.
Alright, kick the door down.
If we had T3, we could do something.
Oh, that's what we'll do. We'll do an edit of every time he makes that jump. So it'll sound like a TIE fighter flying.
Insane Selkath. Oh, he saved somehow.
Ah,
It's
poison.
true. It's weird.
My favorite is anytime you hear your character go, oh, I've been poisoned.
Yep. That's the best part. Oh, you got some parts.
And nobody with repair.
On my way.
I'll be right there.
Mission's fine. She'll get out eventually.
Yeah.
I think there was a 60s Batman episode where like Batman and Robin got frozen and they needed to be unfrozen. But they had to warm them up at a very specific temperature all throughout. The guy that was warming them up was all like, but be careful, 1 degree off and it could kill them both.
No, he was saying it was one of the 70s.
60s.
Old Adam West Batman.
Adam West Batman.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was one of my favorites because like what Mr. Freeze would do sometimes is that like because they went to go meet Mr. Freeze and Mr. Freeze lives in a very lavish mansion, but what he does is that he has this little device where he can heat and cool parts of each room, like block by block by block.
Just really accurate.
Yeah, and it's all like the way you can tell is that like the rest of it's in blue and this one pillar of red is there, and you know like he uses that for like Batman and Robin, but then they end up doing the old switcheroo on him and they like turn him red for a little bit to get information out of him.
Kodalian says they also had that with reconstituting the dehydrated minions.
Yeah.
And then he said, guys, this is making me think of the origin of microwaves.
Hot, cold.
Hot, cold, hot. Did you know microwave ovens were invented in the process of doing experiments on freezing and reviving rodents, hamsters I think, to see if freezing and reviving humans was plausible? Turns out when you freeze something, it dies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sure.
But I did not know that's how microwaves were figured out. Don says using the microwave warmed them up much more evenly and meant most of them survived, which is way better than their previous attempts.
Okay. Not bad.
Don says, but humans are too thick for this to work. You would just stay dead. Cry.
It doesn't stop tons of people every year from trying.
Yep.
Have you ever read about those, like, farms or whatever you call them?
Yep, so that they can be revived in the future whenever technology catches up to make them not dead.
Yeah, when technology catches up to be able to cure death, I guess.
Yep. I did hear about that. My teacher was, my high school science teacher told me about it. Wow, this century is just hard to kill.
Heavy century.
Oh, you're right.
It's
very heavy. But my teacher also explained, and it made a lot of sense, when water freezes, it crystallizes, and so instead of being like a soft round thing, it becomes a sharp jagged thing. And whenever a human being were to, if a human being were to freeze,
this is the room.
Yeah.
It would just rupture all of your blood vessels.
Yeah. Like the ice crystals would just get in between your cells and like just mush
Then-
them up.
Yep. So whenever any frozen body comes back, it's always just it's goo.
Yeah.
Murphy, you're slime.
Simple.
Time to meet the true hero of the facility.
All right.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls.
This guy's the best.
Investigate. You're just like the others. Order for the Selkath. Walk and fish next. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food. The Selkath. safe in here. Nothing can happen in here. No
They can't break open lockers. It's their one weakness.
This reminds me of Gary, and I think it's New Vegas. Just one of those vaults that you unlock, and it's just it was just one guy that cloned himself a whole bunch of times, and so it was just him. But over time, it was lost on whoever was the original Gary, and so they all went insane. And when you're in there, all they say is Gary.
Yeah.
Gary, Gary, haha, Gary. Ah.
Let them fight.
Let's see how this plays out.
No. Let's see how this plays out. Kazalian says some animals will happily get frozen over the winter and then thaw out and wake up in the spring, though. Yeah.
Fortunately, we're not apples.
Animals.
Animals. I heard you.
Yeah.
We're neither.
No. So check it out. He did say apple at first, and then corrected himself and said animal.
Can we rewind your tape?
I'm sure I did say apples.
You
because
did.
I'm stupid.
You did. Well, you both and you latched on that.
And nevertheless, we're neither of those things.
Kazalian says, okay, so Wikipedia says it was invented and tested on food 10 years before the hamster thing. But oh well. What does Wikipedia know?
It can be edited by dummies.
And it often is. Oh dear. Now mission, don't run in there and die.
I will be your doom! That is what a Jedi can do.
Good job, mission. It's a good thing I can heal that. There we go. It's fine. It didn't do a whole lot of damage. Yeah. It's because you're so big and strong. Poison. Poison. Got so much angry Joe to watch. I think I need my phone. I'm getting uncomfortable over here. Need some fresh air flow. Hey, that's some pretty good stuff. Cathalion said, "Oh, I thought the Selcat's name was Master Flurry."
Gotcha.
That is a pretty good name.
Yes.
Oh, nope, skill
Hey
too
there.
low.
What can I do?
Too low?
Okay.
Shit. Her security's really good.
Supposed to be super good at locking it.
And apparently this door is indestructible.
No, you just missed. Damn, you missed.
There we go.
Swung, and then I missed. I missed both times.
Shortcut hallway.
Nice. Hit Godzilla with a plasma grenade. Pressure door. Under pressure. Lock is sealed from the other side. We'll have to figure out another way. Where is the tape? More crazy cuckoo cell caps. Yay! This is the fun part.
Yeah.
Look at me go.
All right, guys. So this is pretty much going to be the gameplay for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah. Strap in.
Strap in. Oh man, look how fast you're going.
Yeah, and 2, they increase the speed when you're in this suit. You move like comically fast in it now.
It looks really silly. It's my favorite.
Because they didn't change the animation.
Cellcast, I can see that.
They just fast forward.
Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy cellcaps. There's no
Vaughn says,
way for me to
wait,
get to
why
the
does he resent the
submarine
idea
docking
that you could be a rescue crew? That's a good
I
question.
discovered a way to get to the base and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KotOR harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed cellcap mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the KotOR harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the cellcat. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Yeah, because it's going to be hard to catch up to you.
I forgot you got that sonic emitter.
Thank goodness.
I got 2 of them.
Yep. You got one too many. All you need is one.
It's weird because I'm pretty sure there's only one environment suit, but there's 2 sonic emitters.
Yeah.
I guess in case you miss one of them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go on cool adventures with our new friend Survivor.
Yeah.
I miss Trask.
I miss Trask, you guys.
Yes, speaking of survivors.
Come on, hurry up.
Now his voice is different for some reason.
The water is filled with cow.
Well,
they ate me,
and then they're gonna eat me.
A shark ate me. I'm starting to think that maybe we could have had the warnings, because right before that happened, he was going.
Are you in the Navy?
I saw you go out there. Bye.
Alright.
Yeah, Coach is laughing.
Kadalian says, so the fact that he started screaming before turning around is pretty comical. Koji says that scuba suit looks too funny.
It does.
Yeah, wait until the next game when you see him walking comically fast. Firaxa. Got him. It's funny because it looks like you're doing the Force.
Yeah.
I remember being annoyed by this section when I was younger.
I remember being terrified.
Yeah, if you don't time it right, those things
looks like you're using the Force, but it turns out all you're doing is just playing the Firaxis Shark version of Nickelback.
Yeah. Every time you hit it, goes boom, boom,
Every time you hit it, it goes, how the hell we wind up like this?
How were we able?
Hold out my hand and go,
look at this photograph.
Well, someday I will. Someday, somehow, we're gonna figure it all out, but not right now. I know you're wondering well. This is your fault.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, look at you. You look so tiny now without your suit on. Ah, heck. Kuthon says, I like the mute math version better. Ooh, could you put that in the
music chat?
In the music chat for us?
That actually would really like to check it
And everybody's terrified of these insane cell cats when they're like tearing everybody apart, but they're made of paper.
That is true.
Everything's made of paper next to a lightsaber.
Oh my god! Literal zombies!
Except for all the vibroblades.
Yeah, Kuthon says, sure, it's a great sad song.
Nice.
Yeah. It looks like it's got a face on it.
It does.
Hello, survivors.
You know, we're doing pretty good. We're only at 3.5 hours.
Yep. We finished Tatooine off.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the
Kuthon says it's not actually a cover, it's just called Photograph on the old copy I have.
Open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Okay, here I go.
Oh, you got enough spikes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Even with a -1 to your computer check.
A good thing.
Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No.
No! No! Ah!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know
Sorry
what came
for
over
trying
me.
to kill you.
I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
It's so funny that like their first reaction is to just all like just suck all the air out of there, and then you turn it off and they're all like, ah, no, we're gonna die, and then you're like, hey, calm down. They're like, I'm sorry.
Before my eyes, Sammy and me.
Kill it! Yeah, kill
We were
it!
the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the door.
We thought everyone was dead. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
Hysterical.
I'm Nolan, and this is Sammy.
You know where the word
We were
hysteria
scientists
comes
working here on
from?
the Harakar
In
Rift
being
project.
hysterical.
Tell me.
It's from the same root word that I believe is the Latin
There were some ruins
word
that were
for
excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the KotOR harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those.
I'm trying to remember which part it is, but the part where the baby grows in a
What happened
woman.
in the first place?
The womb. Well, not the scientific word for it, but the womb. Yeah. As,
We don't know.
And
the work teams were outside
No.
in the rift near the vent.
Pretty sure
Then there
that-
was this rumbling
So,
in my
continue
head,
with
felt
what you
like
were
it
saying.
was
Yeah.
Splitting open.
This
and
monster rose up from the rift.
yeah, it comes
It
from
was a
the Latin
Firaxis
word
shark,
for
I
that,
think.
which
Bigger
is
than
why
anything I'd
when
ever
somebody
seen
gets a
before.
hysterectomy, that
Bigger than our
gets taken out.
submersibles.
It was like it was
Interesting.
screaming
And hysteria,
inside my head.
it was called hysteria,
Well,
and
the
being
Selkath
hysterical
started
comes from.
screaming too.
It was thought that only women do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. There was a lot of old science and a lot of old medicine that thought it was
like
just
they
women.
couldn't control
Yeah, it's
themselves.
like it was just
the sound
women
that the
be
monster
crazy.
was
Yeah,
making in our
yeah,
heads drove them
yeah.
insane.
That's true.
Yeah.
It was protecting the ruin.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakar Rift near the KotOR vent. That might explain a few things too.
But yeah, and so if you watch like old movies, I'll be like, oh, she's being hysterical. And it was, I believe, around when vets were coming back from Vietnam.
And all those other Firaxan sharks?
They were all like, oh, the vets are being hysterical. And then, because...
Maybe it not just women.
Maybe it not just women. And then from there, they were like, well, if men are experiencing it, then there must be something else to it. Because that's what science does. When men start doing it, then they're like, I guess we'll actually research it now. And that's where the research came for PTSD and all that comes from. That's why whenever I see hysterical, like anywhere, I'm just like,
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them
KotOR
away.
says it was pretty hard to be taken seriously back then. Had to be the right doctor, the right sex, the right skull shape, the right distance between the eyes.
That's true.
All of that is correct.
Working right. You don't know what it'll do.
I have no idea what this conversation has been.
It's about whether or not we're gonna
but we never got very far in its
poison
development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to
the
them,
giant
rupturing
Firaxa,
their outer skin in
or
seconds and
if we're
preventing them
going
from drawing oxygen
to
from the
destroy
water
the
by clogging their
machinery
intakes.
that's making the
Which is
Firaxa
exactly
go
what we
nuts.
need in this situation.
KotOR says, haha, actually once I learned that, I also started to feel weird about the word hysterical.
In a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do?
So I prefer to say like, oh, they're going crazy
We
or
know
something
exactly
like
what
that.
it'll
They're
do.
losing their mind.
It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main KotOR harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can
But how do
reprogram
I
the
do
harvester
that?
machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself.
KotOR says,
The
guys, if I
hydronium
invented a
gas we use
machine
is
that
a
made
gas of
everyone
1 to 3
violently
million
delusional,
sanguine,
including
a liquid
sharks,
at about 4 million sanguine, and a
which
solid
then
above
ate
that.
everybody,
When
I'd
it's a
be real
liquid,
sad.
it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydronium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical
I
will
like
do to
this
the
chem
water.
clerk.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the KotOR. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the KotOR. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
You know what you have to do.
No, poison the shark.
Poison the shark. Ugh. Ugh. Begin airlock sequence. Begin airlock sequence.
Channeling that Android Wilson.
Android Wilson.
I'm sure that big giant Firaxan mutant hell shark isn't that big.
It can't be that big, possibly.
It's cold too. Yeah, I blew up the machine too. Yeah. There you go. Sangen.
Yes. I remember this. I had to figure this out. Fill injector pod. Transfer injector pod. What is it that we have to get it to? Do we have to just fill it?
We have to get it to 4 million.
Okay. Okay. Somehow, I'm gonna make it all right, but not right now. Got 3 of 3. So it's currently at 5. Oh, we need to get it at 4 on the right tank?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, the
Okay.
container pod needs to be at 4.
Okay. It is a little bit of math.
Sorry, I was looking away. Are they both empty? Okay, one's full.
The
Well, one's at 2 of 3 million, and I'm guessing you got that from the container pod, right? From moving it from the container pod to the injector.
And the container pod's at 0 right now. We
Right.
have to get to 4.
Okay, let's. Can we fill up the container pod, and then move that over to the injector, and then empty out the container? Yeah. Run! Run! Slow turn.
Oh no! We did it.
We did it! We saved the galaxy.
Save the ocean galaxy.
The sea beast.
Can't be that big. That's pretty big.
It allows you to pass. Hello, sea beast.
It can't be that bad. Oh dear God.
Oh,
it's way worse.
It's so much worse than I thought it would be. Now we can look at the star map. Oh. I guess that means we'll be done here, huh? Man, we're killing these planets super quick.
That's what I'm saying. It's like barely over 3.5 hours.
Catalian says, new Monster Hunter looking kind of old school.
What if like some Jedi or some Sith assassins came up on their into suits going and then in that like Fox voice going like, Lord Malak was most displeased when you escaped Taris alive.
Slowly drawing their sabers. That ends up looking like that time that Kit Fisto lit up his saber underwater in that Gendy Tartakovsky Clone Wars, where it was like all bubbles and like animated super well because Gendy is insane.
Mm-hmm. Man, Gendy's so cool. I wish I was cool like Gendy. Well, you didn't kill the big one, but you definitely killed a bunch of the little ones.
It'll make more little ones.
Yeah. Just sprays them out like eggs.
Ugh.
Oh, I mean, exactly like that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we're back. We've been hit by slow, I guess.
Really. And it just doesn't seem to want to wear off.
You can give her stasis if you wanted. Stasis is a good power.
Yeah.
Alright, listen here, young lady. Oh yeah, you're right. She has like no repair. That's crazy.
Yeah. Zalbar's the one with repair because he's a Wookiee, and Wookiees are good at fixing things because of Chewbacca, right?
That's right. Because of Chewbacca.
They're also better off with guns instead of melee attacks because of Chewbacca's bowcaster.
Right. Man, we solved so many problems here.
Well, time to nuke this place from orbit.
Yep. Goodbye. Guys, we're so good at this game.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Insane. What did they do? Why? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the KotOR? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job.
At least you'll have KotOR to, to harvest
did you end up finding
in the future.
Yes.
As you can see,
rather
by
than
helping
killing
us,
the
you helped
entire
yourself.
ecosystem
Perhaps we
there,
can work
and
together
probably
in the
killing
future.
off the KotOR as well.
I mean, who
That was
cares?
a big fish. That's a huge fish.
That's a huge fish.
Fish.
Goodbye, Manaan. Hey, we got more crimes we heard you did.
Hey, man, I was just hanging out here.
At this point, you're building up a criminal record.
So we have been brought up to the Cellcath police twice in like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Big goober fish. Huge.
Huge teeth.
Be Jedi. Do crimes. Well, we knew about that. What? We can talk about it later. Max. Impossible. Super Pooper Scoopers are just legend. It's not fit for outsiders to hear. The ancestor of our species. Think of what it could mean.
All right, everybody, relax. It was just a giant shark.
But he destroyed it to do the good thing.
Okay, well, you can leave again.
We all descended from a single really big human, but big science doesn't want you to know.
We found the secret that Big KotOR didn't want us to find out.
That's right. This one weird trick. KotOR harvesters hate it. Well, hey, we solved the problems and we got the star map, and I think we're pretty good here.
Yeah.
Time to get off this weird planet.
I guess should we go to the tree planet next?
Tree world, tree world, tree world, tree world, tree world, tree world.
It's tree world or evil world.
Both of those sound really nice.
I always like to save evil world for last because it feels thematically appropriate.
Yeah.
I think I might want some ice cream here in a bit.
That's not good.
Yeah. I've been willing to run out to the queen and get us some stuff.
The queen.
Sure. If that appeals to the council.
It does appeal to me.
Alright, I think I'll probably go in about maybe 15 minutes.
Alright. Canderous Ordo.
Yeah, what do you want?
I wish I could have a voice as cool as
I don't have as
Canderous.
many strange stories like the last one I told you.
He is
But I do have a
cantankerous,
couple
isn't he?
about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle about the world of Althea, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althea 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command.
Godon says, you have your ice cream served to you by a queen? No fair. Yes. My
For
queen.
5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Altheri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in.
I like story
Once they had
time.
surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Ah.
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
You are a great warrior.
Great warrior.
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command
Wow,
vessels were
Canderous, you're
destroyed
so
in
cool.
seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our
Godon says, I like to
forces
imagine that
consumed
you're
them.
being
Warriors
sarcastic
do
with
not
Candy the
flee
whole
from a
time.
battle if they are losing.
Wow,
They
you
fight
are
to
a
the
great
end,
warrior.
as we did
Wow,
against your
what a
Jedi
great
Revan.
warrior.
Another time, maybe I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else? Here's a strength boosting. There anything? Your choice.
Thanks, Candy. We did get more lightsaber crystals.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any you wanted to switch out or not. Godon says, wow, Canderous, you're so great. Heart.
You cool. For lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor. There was always the danger of raccoons coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the
Freaking
area.
rat ghouls,
My family
man.
and I struggled each and every day to make
They're
something
stupid
of our
poopy
lives.
butts.
But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford. We had no money to spare for any amenities. Even the enclave on Dantooine seems a paradise in comparison. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human. The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order, the one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians, she was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today. Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic.
Okay. I always try to get all the info we can out of all the characters.
Yeah. That's how these games be.
Yep. That's how they be sometimes, and sometimes that's how they be. Bastard blow, reflection, bonus damage, attack bonus, bonus versus.
Dalian said, "Oh, was there not a party member to recruit on Manaan?"
No.
Nope.
No, it was Survivor until he died.
Oh, rip Survivor.
Went out just like Tresk. I'm going to go. You guys go ahead and text me what kind of lizard or something you might want.
Oh, you know, they got the pumpkin one. I want a pumpkin one.
Pumpkin one.
Pumpkin. I wanted to try the new seasonal one. We got so many lightsabers now.
Yeah.
This will make it an excellent addition to my collection.
How can I help? Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris proved that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms? Wink.
There were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish
Yes, she is
such
not a
thoughts were.
master yet.
As the Council explained, sending a master
I think there's
to our
one
group
quality of
only
life
had drawn
improvement that they could make in the
attention from
remake
Sith.
that I would
The
really
fate of the
appreciate,
galaxy is at stake.
and that is the
Council would
ability
not
to
risk it merely to test me. They calculated
change
the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
equipment on people in the Ebon Hawk and not have to like put them on your team and then change their equipment.
Well, you can
You mustn't be so
switch
impatient.
between everybody on the character menu when you're on the Ebon Hawk. Pretty sure.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn. Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Yeah.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you.
Not everything is about you, Bastila.
Mad.
Everything's about me, says KotOR.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come, let's move on.
Alright.
Yeah, you can switch between everybody.
Huh. Well, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have been so frustrated all the time.
What's on your mind? I already told you, he betrayed us all. Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there. My task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time. Of course not, how could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only
That's very
purpose.
sad, Karth.
I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left. She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her. His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Thank you, Karth. Thank you for sharing. Let's go to Tree World.
Tree Planet. I'm gonna make a quick detour to Dantooine.
Sell some stuff?
Actually, to take care of the stowaway.
Ah, yes. Sasha.
Yeah.
Mushashaka Paka Sasha.
Maybe sell some stuff.
You do have a lot of stuff that you don't need.
Yeah.
Like blasters. Ah. Here's that boy again.
KotOR is dead. Lord Malik, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
Malek's got such a cool
Only
voice.
a bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Ah, Darth Brandon.
As Limp Bizkit starts playing as he walks in. That was so unnecessary.
I love he walks in and it's all like, I'm bad. I'm gonna just do a bad thing real quick.
Let me show you how evil I am, even though I'm here with the bad guys.
Find Bastila and bring her to me.
That computer was probably important.
If possible.
As you command, Master.
KotOR says, oh no, it's Darth Brandon. Watch out, everybody. It's Darth Brandon. Real talk. This this is why he's sending Darth Brandon. He's a PETA to have around and clean up after.
I feel like, of course, Malik would raise somebody so edgy.
Yep. He just walks in and it's just all like, cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Guthalion says real pain in the nikta. Gotta move some stuff around. I think you'll probably also be able to buy like a really powerful rifle at some point.
Probably.
Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish someone who will tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody will tell me I'm fine. Yeah, we just need a scope on there. Level these guys up real quick.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hello.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Kakin cha na kwat na kon, wana kumbes, chi pala.
My mother's condition.
Ti kondo ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu conchicha.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genjopa chawi ti chok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak neck. Bugra shak kunti.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chika don
she's on Tatooine.
Wata yuma wama hona neck.
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now.
Is it time for loyalty missions?
Oh.
It seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine? It's important enough that my mother was attempting to seek me out. Perhaps it has something to do with my father.
Interesting.
I'd rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
And I am still inflicted with slow, and I don't think I can heal it.
Yeah, I think that's a glitch.
Probably. Well, time to do an all slow run.
I don't really know if it's actually affecting you or not. So many level ups. Look at this soldier boy. Soldier boy up in there. Oh.
Kukuno no ba. Shi gratu no da pograshi onion compa chintono muchuba. Loda nita ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chiku. Jedaba the one ni dibobo. Dof. Chan shak bulara. Umrao cheese caducci. Ronda di hodonga kun Achuta.
Achuta.
Achuta. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez.
Mucho shakapaka.
Tolpa da bongwale kanduna guguchu.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Takom jus tach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hotung.
Tong abuk shami no no. Tong ki ba non silima wanga kun bikin.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Dita poe tikito.
Yay.
Yeah.
We did it. I think the last time I played this, I never figured out what to do with her. And eventually she just left the ship.
Yeah, eventually she just figures out how to leave. Is there a specific store that has better sell prices?
I think it's one of the stores on the Enclave.
I knew it when
so
I
in
laid
here
eyes on
somewhere,
you.
I don't remember where exactly.
Space dog.
Chthonian says, "Shed no one and you know bobo." Then he sounds like a one-hit, a wonder earworm song from the '80s.
I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the
brother.
ground. Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going?
Your friend here.
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... What I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban. Though he didn't recognize me. You didn't know he was there?
No. Jordo, Dustle's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustle anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith.
No, it's crazy that we just heard about this.
There's an
Chthonian
academy
says,
for
or
the
some
Sith
other
on
decade.
Korriban.
I don't actually know
He's
what
a
I'm talking
student
about.
there. I saw him suited
It's like
up in their
Chumbawamba.
outfit and everything. Sorry.
Or the Witch Doctor song.
Thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure. No problem. Good to see you again, Karth. Hope everything works out with Dustle.
Dustle is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
We will look for him.
We need to go to the Padme Academy.
I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man by now.
I think to the right. Isn't there a shop in there?
Wow, I never went in here.
Rundi Haudonga Kuhunkabi.
I think, but let me double check before you start selling stuff.
Let's not forget, there's a one little tiny shop on Yavin
Yeah.
with insanely good stuff.
Which I don't think we nearly have enough credits for.
Never mind, I'm super wrong. It wasn't Dantooine, it was Yavin that has the best buy back prices.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I'm a big dum-dum.
I will buy some droid armor, though.
KotOR says 55555. Neat number. Because that's where your credits were at just a minute ago.
Yeah, we also got hit up for a side quest to go back to Tatooine for Bastille's mom.
I got no problem with that.
Or...
How may I... What is it? I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We KotOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remain... In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you. To be accepted so readily, I find it difficult to explain. It is just...
Oh, Juhani.
Yeah, what are you...
Stories.
I think I'll tell you a bit
Tell me
about
more.
the recent war we had with the Republic. That
Tell
might
me
be
more,
more
Candace.
familiar
Tell
to
me
you.
more.
The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic.
Oh man,
We did it
Revan. He
quietly,
sounds so
the
cool.
Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic
heard
worlds,
he was
they had
super
no
strong.
idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors and adjacent
And
sectors.
super handsome.
Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice. Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
Wow.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
Yeah.
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already.
Darn it!
Is there something
This sounds
else
like the best part.
Your choice.
Hey there. Don't worry. Okay. Hey there.
Here's your friendly reminder that Candy is evil, lol. Says KotOR.
We need to be reminded at every turn.
Thank goodness. I like that you don't really talk to Zalbar, but that is really because you can't really talk to Zalbar.
He literally has nothing. Like, even after you go through, like, stuff with him later, he has nothing.
I love the idea of Canderous being all like, oh man, you've never committed a war crime? I'll commit some with you. I'll commit a war crime with you.
I'm starting to feel like the term war crime is just losing all meaning.
That's because we're using it as a joke.
No, it does help.
It does. It takes away from the severity of the absolute atrocity of what a war crime actually is.
Yep.
But that's comedy.
Kadalin says, Candy taking you out like a stressed out, uptight buddy. He's trying to loosen up.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri rap diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chita nai kuchua penki kopa na otong hitwama agi inko tune otong hitwama diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora chiwi aita ka ichuta.
I guess this was just Davik's dude.
Hey there, pal. Suvam.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tun. Achua penki. Yun patisa kakincha nawabakaon. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. O tong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Kachopa bogra shanko ta chicha. Chop diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack tom. Ki mulira kun king. Chiwa aita kang kicha na tupornibo. Ki mulira. Kakincha na waba chiwi aita ka chong chiwa aita kang kicha na.
This guy is really super old. Look at that old man texture he has.
I think that's just his Rhodian skin.
Could be.
Why not both?
Why not both?
Okay.
What do we need to get rid of?
So you sell some of my extra lightsabers.
Kuthalion says, Josh, not all Rhodians look alike. How dare you?
I'm just saying they all seem to have the skin texture of a moldy wall.
McClunky. Pew! Pew!
You don't really need those vibroblades.
What does McClunky add?
I can sell it for zero.
Nice.
Wow.
Do it.
Oh, you get a lot for that one.
Yeah.
Thank you for the blizzard, brother. It was very, very yummy.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
I can sell some of my mines.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
That's what
I
I
don't
always
use
do.
them for
I don't.
anything.
I never use the mines, so I always just sell them.
I sell all of them.
Look at that money just go up. Grenades too, unless you're planning on using them.
I don't think they really do much. Some of these like frag grenades and stuff don't really.
Yeah.
Like thermal detonators and stuff are pretty good.
And poison grenades are not very helpful. Catholian says save all the grenades for a boss battle. They launch 3 every turn.
Yeah.
Oh, then launch 3 every turn.
Yeah, except if you have low. I think if you have low demolitions or yeah, I think it's demolitions either demolitions or dexterity determines the damage of a grenade. So if whichever one of those stats is attached to it, then the grenades actually do less damage.
Mm-hmm. Adhesive grenades.
Save the ion grenades and like the plasma grenades.
Plasmas are pretty good. I like the Kraban. Sonic, I don't know if you're going to be using those very much. Or the concussion grenades.
Well, they have a chance of lowering the enemy's dexterity, so that's pretty decent. I think those would be useful.
Okay.
Bunch of regular blaster rifles.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of those guys. Disruptor rifles are ion. I don't know if you're...
Ion in case we run into any problems with droids.
Mm-hmm.
I usually save stuff like that.
And if you have a person that uses guns.
Yeah. Which is like half our crew.
Right. Kuthalan says, doesn't -6 dex just equal -3 range damage and -15% accuracy? Doesn't seem worth it. It also, lowering the dex also makes you easier to hit.
Yeah, because dexterity is tied to your defense.
Yeah. It's your AC. Or it ties to your AC. Some of those armors I don't think you're going to be using.
Like this.
Yeah. I like it too how when you're selling stuff, you can have it all sectioned out for like armors here, weapons here, grenades here. And that's all the stuff that you were selling. Ooh, advanced stabilizer gloves.
Yeah, as you can see, some of the stuff you buy here is really good and very expensive.
Yep.
Yeah, like a droid shield with unlimited uses.
Hmm. Nice. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yes?
Well, we're currently looking at 4.5 hours. Do we want to just push it up to 5 and call it there?
That's fine with me.
We'll go visit Bastille's mom.
Okay.
Okay. Then we'll wrap it up.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Yavin. And then later when we get more stuff, we can come back and sell it again. Whoop.
One moment.
There we go. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, because this game is weird.
Let's see what happens when I play KotOR 2.
KotOR 2 seems more stable.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dang! Whoa!
I don't know how, but they found you.
Run for it, Barney!
Let's see some identification.
Start coming in. Yeah, let's see some identification.
Got it.
Okay, you bozo. Come and get it.
Got him.
GG's.
There we go.
Dirty, rotten so-and-so, says Kuthalion. The Sith haven't been here in 50 years, he said. Dirty, rotten so-and-so. Ooh.
Alright, let's go see your mother.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey there, how's it going? It's me, Gumesh Slimsky.
How's your mother?
So you're a Jedi, right?
What's that about?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Off to the cantina! She called me weird names! Like Grayskin! Oh, my skin's so
Mother
low
was supposed to be
blue!
here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her. We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Oh no.
Oh no, we better find her before she starts being really problematic and posting things on Twitter.
She went straight to the canteen and demanded to see their manager.
Oh, hello.
Hey man, hey, you dropped your data pad. Nah man, this is for sure your data pad. Yeah, no problem. Just look at it. No problem, man. No problem. Just look at it. Okay, have a good day, bro.
Kuthon says you're getting served with a lawsuit.
Ah, yes, these guys.
Hula Samalan.
It's actually it's a pretty cool side quest line, actually. Where you go around to like it involves going around to each of the planets, like a whole bunch.
Yeah, you take hits.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it gives you dark side points.
I can't remember if it does or not. Does it?
I did.
You
I did
Yeah,
I did the first couple, and they gave me dark side points.
Okay, yeah. You also get a lot of money from it.
You do, yeah.
And some really really unique weapons and equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's dark side, we won't be doing it. But yeah, the Geno Herodian, they're basically just assassins.
And Kuthalion said that you were either getting served a lawsuit or divorce papers.
Oh, Helena.
I'm here, Mother. Why don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Master. part of the reason why I was looking for you. Dead. What happened? What did you do to him? Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me.
KotOR says, "Oh, she didn't even react when she realized it was you." Lol.
My mother's dead, just so you know.
Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here.
It's hard when your dad is Indiana Jones.
He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a crate dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
KotOR says, guys, is just me or is Bastila not a very good Jedi?
I want you to find
She's not a very good
I want you
Jedi.
to
No.
bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? I think
she's...
Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy.
Because I'm being reasonable.
I doubt I'll have the time.
No, you're
Ask my
not.
companion if you'd
No, you're not.
What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators.
You
easily able
like
to devour
Bastila, so you're willing to let her get away with things.
Finding my father's remains would be an
I think she would be a
impossible
bad
task to find.
Jedi if she was regularly having violent outbursts. Like Anakin.
No, that would make her a terrible Jedi.
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking.
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear.
Huh?
Alright then. Time to go check on the Sand People stuff.
Oh boy.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun?
Ah, this is a good one.
A little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up.
I'm cool.
I merely have years of training to
I'm
give me
cool.
the wisdom
I'm
and
hip.
understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish?
KotOR says, "Ha, I don't remember this convo, but I like missions enthusiasm."
High and mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
God damn!
What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the
What are
future.
you talking about, Trip? My legs shot out from underneath me while I was standing still. Yeah, you're gonna have to be really careful about that.
He's so clumsy.
Weird that. You must have bad legs. Anyway, let's go.
You must have bad, ugly, skinny legs. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna find my dad who's dead in the sand.
He's dead.
My
in
dad
the
is
sand.
dead. My dad is dead. He's in the sand.
Dad is dead. He's in the sand.
Got eat by a crate, something like that, or maybe something else.
Who's to say? Oh, May's here.
Oh, hey, May.
May says, sounds too happy for a death.
Well, it wouldn't sound like that if your dad was Space Indiana Jones.
Space Indiana Jones.
Spaciana Jones.
Spaciana Jones. Excuse me, mission.
How you doing, May?
Hope you are resting up after a hard day of work.
Oh boy, corpse.
Twi'lek corpse. Vesla, was your dad a Twi'lek? No. Okay.
This is clearly not him. I can't believe your dad was a Twi'lek. That's weird.
She just starts rubbing her temples. Yeah, sure, my dad was a Twi'lek.
I knew it.
I knew it. Yeah, mission is all like, I knew it.
Mrs. Law, thanks. Yes, I'll be having dinner soon. Ooh, what you having for dinner?
Chieftain knows where.
Oh, no. If I remember correctly, we got to go over to the Crate Dragon cave.
Okay,
That makes sense.
yeah. Because she said I don't remember this quest very well. Because she said go to the Sand People area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And also said got eaten by a crate dragon.
You're sending me some mixed messages here, Helena.
Some swoobway. Enjoy your sandwich from swoobway.
Delicious.
Yumbly sandwich. Low will do things. How are you guys? I've been having a good day. It's been nice. We had some pizza earlier. Just had some DQ. That was real nice. Now we just chilling out, max and relaxing, all cool. I don't know about the other two.
Doing all right.
A couple of guys.
They were up to no good.
Man, I wish we could take these.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Take the speeders. And there it is.
There it is.
Yep. I found your daddy's holocron, Bastila.
What's it say? Switch to show new items.
Yeah.
There you go.
Still gotta scroll down a little ways until you actually end up reaching the category of item that you're looking for. Keep going. Just keep an eye out for the holocron. Holocron that has been cracked and worn in sands and wind. When activated, it shows a holographic image of a middle-aged man that appears personal thoughts over many years.
Yeah.
Yep.
His journal.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, guy.
Oh, hey, Brandon.
Hey, Darth Brandon.
It's him!
My search is
How appropriate we get to kill him right where we killed KotOR.
Yeah!
That's awesome.
They literally parked their land speeders right next to Callow's land speeder.
Dark Lord.
Dude! Dude!
You kill Trask!
Dude! You kill him!
You kill Trask!
Ah! No, we avenge him!
We will avenge Trask, the best boy!
Ah! I'm gonna put your ass in the sand right over there. You see that corpse over there? That's KotOR.
That's where we put him. KotOR says, oh snap, guys, it's Darth Brandon, standing right on top of where we killed the last guy Malik sent for us. Then he said, I remember Trask. I think he was the guy on the ship we started on, right? That's right.
That's right.
Our bestest
Trask,
best
our
friend,
best
Trask.
friend ever. Now we will avenge him.
I'm here.
No, it says avenge Trask.
He was so weak.
You were weak.
To quote BJ Blazkowicz's dad, Daddy Blazkowicz, you are so damn weak.
Kuthalan says, Grumesh Slurnsky will avenge his dearest friend, no offense party members, Trask.
That could not have worked out better.
I agree. Because he'll attack you,
Yeah.
like, randomly.
Yeah.
So the fact that
It's by planet.
Yeah, by planet.
Kuthalan said it's almost like that Pro ZD sketch about being overleveled by the end.
Yeah.
That's my ass kicking outfit, bitch.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to collect all the acorns.
But now you have to collect all the eggs.
No, you're an egg.
As Darth Brandon died, you could just hear his CD player going off, going, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Whatever that song is that Jack plays.
Oh, which one was that?
Which Jack?
Strangers in Paradise, the thing that I sent you.
Oh, that Jack.
Oh,
yeah,
that Jack.
When he walks away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just walk
but-
away from him. He tries to stop me, I just walk away from him going, bullshit.
I love that we keep insisting on calling him Darth Brandon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of Darth Bandon.
Yeah.
Okay, some very serious.
Very cool.
In a way, like, both of those ways are really good, because when you call him Bandon, I just think of the cheese.
Yeah.
I'm looking up some pictures of, I typed in Darth Bandon in Google search, and Pitbull's picture showed up in the lineup.
That's good.
Incredible.
Back already? Have you even looked?
Oh, thank you for posting it there.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
We'll watch that later.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother.
All right, time to salvage a
Like
relationship.
before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi,
Hear
even
no
though I didn't.
evil. Black writings on the wall.
No, that's it. It's playing on the speeder when he's up.
Run, one ball, run the ball.
And it's distant as it gets louder.
I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now.
Click, click, click. Click.
Yeah.
Should we hear her out?
Yes, yes, we should hear her.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Go ahead and try to see
Shames
through
me,
me.
but I just
Do it
find
if
it
you
difficult to
dare.
let go
Oh.
of the past.
Kuthalan says, slightly sad the mother character wasn't voiced by Jessica
I wasn't a
Walter.
very good
Rip.
mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous. I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order.
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to
Oh,
pay
speaking
for
of
my treatment.
she wanting the
That's why he
holocron
went for the
and
pearls.
saying that
I
she's
begged
dying
him
and all
not to.
that.
Yeah.
Which made me think of, like, if you give her the holocron, just wait a few
I did
years,
not
wait for her to die, and then you can have the
Then you
holocron
get
later.
them, yeah.
Which actually reminded me
And there's
of
really nothing that
the
comes
latest
back.
episode of Two
I
Bears,
told
One
your
Cave
father to
with,
leave.
Oh
with
my God.
Tom and Bert.
Yeah.
And Bert was literally talking about, like, how his wife Leanne wanted a watch, and he was talking with Tom about, like, what would be like a nice watch, but for somebody that has like a regular income, not like a crazy income like we
Yeah.
do, because we would automatically be all like, let's get the most expensive watch ever.
Right.
But we're trying to be, you know, frugal and sensible and normal, you know. And they were talking about Tom, and Bert was talking about how his dad bought him like this really nice watch that he's had that for like the past 5 years, because it was for his 40th birthday, and he loved it a lot. It's a really nice watch. And he said, I was literally thinking about it the other day about buying my dad like a really nice watch, and then I thought for a bit about getting a really nice watch that I like, and then because soon he'll be dead, and then I could just have a watch.
Soon he'll be dead.
And I was just like, jeez.
That's a good spot to end on.
Oh.
Oh, but she has something on her mind.
Oh, let's see. Yes. I'm down.
Yes.
I'm down.
That brought me a lot of peace.
Well, that's because you two keep putting her like in the cupboard.
Yeah.
Before my training,
And not letting her hang out with
I really
us.
still have much to learn.
Because on said I always preferred calculator watches.
Alright.
Nice. I guess I'll go ahead and transfer this over. It's just short of exactly 5 hours.
Nice.
You know what? Head on over to the Ebon Hawk and we'll save in there. And
I mean, you don't want to end on the Bith dancer.
this.
I kind of do. Can we?
Oh, okay.
Like that?
Oh, no. The dancer.
No, that's
Behind the
he was
hologram.
talking about the Bith, but yeah.
Oh, sorry. The way it all lined up, it looked like that there was a Biff head on a dancer.
On the
I was
dan-
all like, I want to know her story.
That
Wow.
Bith story.
Yeah.
KotOR says, HK is in the cupboard right now, Smiter. Why don't you care about him?
All right, you wanted to go back to the Ebon Hawk, bro, or you?
Yeah,
want
just to waste a minute or two.
Okay.
That
no
way it's
problem.
exactly at 5 hours.
Okay.
That feels like a good long stream. So I guess the next planet we're gonna go to is Tree World.
We do have a couple of options. We got Tree World, but we also have Karth's thing on Korban.
Yeah.
Whichever direction you guys want to go with that.
Coach just says, "Whoa, Tree World!" Yeah, I guess we'll check in with the viewers.
We'll see next time. We'll see
Yeah.
next time.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and put this over to stream ending now. So thanks everybody so much for watching. We hope you really enjoyed, and I've been enjoying the story so far. I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
We'll try to set up for next week, and for those of you watching the VODs, thank you for watching the VODs.
Yes.
Again, I'm Smiter Roscoe.
I'm Jingles Roscoe.
You're with our friend
Hidden Boss Josh.
And we thank you for coming by and checking this out. We'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.